I'm not the person.
When was the last
And why
time
are
Pete
you
was here
talking?
again?
I thought you drowned in County, Pete.
Pete, when was the last time you were here again? I can't remember.
We hadn't gotten out of
Elfland.
Elfland, yeah.
Well,
Were you there when we fought the Ancient King? I don't think you were.
Nope.
Okay, so
I was
yeah.
not.
Yeah, we fought the Ancient Elf King. He tried to kill the Thane lady there. But
Okay.
the Thane lady. And then
we all had our cool moments. It was like an anime final boss.
yeah.
Okay.
And then he tried to
Except
slice
for
a
you.
sword down the Thane lady, but he got shocked by like a billion magical energies, and he got blasted back.
Oh, Aristus tried to kill you.
And all the
Was I
magic.
more anime than the rest of them?
Yeah.
Oh god, don't tell him about that.
Aristus tried to kill you.
Yeah, the Elf King Elf King brainwashed Aristus, and he tried to kill you.
Did he?
Have we
Yeah.
addressed it yet?
No.
No?
But yeah, anyway, after that happened,
Anyway.
you got blasted back. No, the Elf King got blasted back. And then we basically just
Wait, Tombstone, are
basically
you recording this? Because
Yeah,
this would be awesome for the viewer.
Yeah, I'm recording it, yeah. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, the Elf King got blasted back, then we all basically took a circle around him and just kicked him until he was dead.
Because we're OG.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then he was dead, but then also the Thane lady was dead, and the barrier around the Ancient Elf Kingdom fell away.
Okay.
And then basically all the magic got released, and that's not very good. So yeah, but then yeah, we did some stuff. We found Red and and Princess Dumadine and the gun lady, the Midia, yeah. And then after that, the Ancient Elf Prince was like, "Hey, I can just teleport you guys back to Swagville," and he was like, "Sure, nothing will go wrong with this."
And then we met Satan.
And then there was another teleportation mishap, except instead of just going to somewhere on Earth this time, we went all the way to the Tower of Ineffables, where Sir Xerxes was.
The inevitable tower.
Yeah, and it turns out Sir Xerxes was the one behind all our teleportation mishaps and stuff.
What happened to my stalwart, trusty manservant Illyrian?
I don't know what happened to him.
Good
Else?
question.
Is he dead?
I'm assuming he's at YOLO Swagville.
Yeah, he's probably there.
Well, actually,
Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, anyway,
being a slave that has never learned how to fight is a bad thing to be when you're in a situation where there's a bunch of Argent Guard running around with the orders to murder everything.
Yeah. Also, there's only
trusty manservant.
there's only 7 ancient elves alive now, so most of them died.
Did we
Wait. What did the prince is the prince gonna try to help? I forget.
Yeah. The prince was the prince was sort of just gonna plan to give up, and then we revealed how the core Doomhammer was behind it all, because he tried to use the one who stabbed the Thane lady first, which made the magical barrier around the building they were in go away, which would allow the Argent Guard to get in. And he was like, "Oh, the one other person who doomed my race is still alive, so call on me when you need me," and stuff.
So,
and I'll bring the Argent Guard and stuff, I assume, during the final boss battle.
So first off, Pete, I'd like to apologize. Sorry for almost killing your character. I didn't think he was a weak shit.
He wouldn't have died.
Yeah.
And anyway,
I
anyway,
don't feel this apology is heartfelt, and repercussions are forthcoming.
anyway, after that, we went to...
Also, Pete, he tried to steal your sword.
What?
Oh!
I
oh
did?
no! Oh no!
Okay, anyway.
This is a whole other story.
We met Sir Xerxes, and Sir Xerxes told us basically how it's been the beast that rises sort of an endless cycle, and he's eaten world after world every 10,000 years, and our world is 2.5 months from the 10,000 year, so that's how long. That's the deadline we have. 2.5 months until the world ends. So yeah. And also we met the goddess Devella there, who just talked to cryptic riddles and shit. And then Sir Xerxes basically told us the world was gonna end in 2.5 months. And then he showed us this remember way back when, right after the 3-year time skip, how we went to go take on Monoxus and that one tower there?
Yeah, and everyone just panicked and ran away.
Yeah. But remember, before that, it was an Iteron told us about it and stuff. An Iteron named Acromentus, who's in charge of finding the punishment spheres and stuff.
Okay.
Which they use to make the souls. But anyway, we found out he's been looking into Sir Turkey's old research notes and stuff on how to ascend to godhood, and he's basically, it seems like he's trying to do that again with using the punishment spheres as like a way to power that ascent to godhood. And also,
the Xerxes is, or the Iteron is?
the Iteron,
the Iteron guy.
yeah, Iteron Acromentus.
Okay.
Because
And are
Sir
we
Xerxes is
okay
already
with
a god. No, we aren't, because he's evil. We saw him literally disintegrate a guy to death.
Okay.
Well, Sir Xerxes showed him disintegrating a dude to death. Anyway, after that, Sir Xerxes like teleported us off again, and then we were in the Brass Mountains with our Sisyphus like observatory and stuff. And then we.
He was very happy to see you.
Yeah, our Sisyphus has a new body now, by the way. He isn't like a big.
This is the solar system guy.
Yeah, you remember the giant,
myself.
like inconvenient Ori guy? He's now has a body and stuff which he can walk with.
That isn't like the. Alright,
He
so
floats.
a human flesh body,
No,
or
he
like
floats.
No, he has like a normal.
He's like Baron Harkonnen, basically.
Yeah.
No,
Anyway,
he doesn't like hover. He has a he sort of floats like a couple inches above the ground.
anyway, after that, we went through the Brass Mountains. Silva got stared at by some Eterons. And then we went to Absissa, and we told her about what Sir Xerxes showed us, and she wants us to investigate it. But she can't believe Acromentus is like, secretly plotting to like ascend the godhood and probably kill all organics or something, because he's actually like an Eteron supremacist and stuff.
okay.
Actually, a terrible person.
Yeah.
Acromentus.
He's gonna be the Magneto of this campaign because I don't know where I was
So
going.
not
with that.
only do we have to deal with the end of the world,
Yeah.
we've also got to stop.
Another end of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, and
Or
that's where
maybe
we
one
left
of
off.
us will ascend to godhood place.
Maybe.
Or maybe we'll all ascend to godhood.
Ooh,
I
exciting.
bet we'll get a mythic rank after this fight.
Almost like this was planned.
By gods. And yeah, but yeah, that's where we
Well,
left
that's
off.
fucking stupid.
We're currently like in guest rooms in Absissa's like place or something.
Chateau.
Yeah.
So
Well,
let's
that's
get
the-
started.
It's a few things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see if I can keep that all straight in my head.
Okay.
We'll remind you from time to time.
All right.
Oh yes.
So I presume that you attempt to begin your investigation.
Yes.
I
How
pull
would-
out my Sherlock hat and my magnifying glass.
All right. This proves useless. How would you like to go about it?
I cast Wall of Stone and cast Create Water, and I do a scry for Acromentus.
That's one way to do it.
You find Acromentus in what appears to be a library of sorts. Large copper cylinders adorn the walls, and he is currently extruding a thin piece of metal from one that apparently has been wrapped many times with writing on it, and is currently reading it. The other thing you note about Acromentus is that his form has changed.
Alright, what's up?
Instead of being a three-legged, three-armed, normal-sized person, he's now about 12 feet tall.
Shit.
Has 4 arms, 2 of which are manipulating the scroll, or holding the main part of the scroll, while the other 2 just sort of hang at its sides, currently unused, as well as 4 legs. He also has a pair of much smaller manipulators that are currently gently pulling the metal foil from the scroll. He appears to simply be reading it.
Okay. I pull out Firaxis' skull and I cast Speak to Dead.
Okay.
Firaxis, what library is that?
I make a knowledge local check
Is that you, Scruffy?
because I probably know that library.
Alright, I describe the library to Silva.
Alright. That is, in fact, the Brass Mountains Grand Library.
Oh,
What's Sacramento's doing in the Grass Mountains Library? He should be in the Brass Mountains Library. Perhaps we should go there and try to question him.
alright. Do you want to ask, what's her name? Gnome, not a gnome anymore.
Absissa?
Absissa, if she knows about that Acromentus is huge and it's totally swole.
Let's go ask Absissa then. She probably does.
What's up with swole Acromentus?
Acromentus looks quite different from the last time I've seen him.
Acromentus aggrandized his chassis. It was
Of course.
personal choice.
He is quite tall.
Indeed.
Yes.
He's got extra arms.
That too.
That is also correct.
Okay, well, peace.
We plan to go
Bye.
confront him. Or question him.
Can
Hi,
you
giant robot lady.
lock all
Hi,
of the
Ricky.
doors in and out of the library so he's trapped in there?
I could. Why would I?
We don't have enough evidence yet, Urab.
Oh.
We should likely go see if we can get any sense by talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Any clues?
Right.
I don't know. Bop, beep, boop.
Alright.
What you
I
call
see
my
that's what
mom?
we do, right? So we're going over to the library.
Let's go to the library.
You proceed to the library. You find it unlocked and unguarded.
Oh.
In fact, it's really just a library, and you're not sure why you even thought it would be in the first place.
It's been quite some time since I was last here.
The ocular doors of the library open with a soft shh noise, and then closed with similar noise.
Shh.
You imagine that you are on Star Trek.
Spock, what is the status of the ship?
Oh.
I don't know where I was going with it. I don't
I
know. Fuck you, whatever. I don't care.
Wow, that was a lot of words really fast. And all about
There's a
different
roller
things.
coaster of emotions.
Yeah.
So what's going on in this library?
What is currently going on in that library is nothing.
Oh,
There's a few Eterons walking around. One of them approaches you and goes, "Greetings.
greetings.
What can I help you with in this library?"
Have you seen a giant dude walking around?
Acromento specifically.
Actually, I'm gonna ask. How old is the knowledge that in this library take back to?
Our stacks have been augmented to include information prior to the creation of the Brass Mountains, if that is what you are implying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you guys are 3 years old, as far as I know, so I don't know how far the knowledge goes back.
It goes back as what they said.
Would you have? No, I know that's what they
We
said.
exported some books.
I'm actually wondering. Would I do any? Would it be in Aristus' character to research? No,
What
no,
do
it
you
wouldn't.
Aristus can't even read.
Aristus can read.
He can read. He's. But
Aristus doesn't even have eyes.
I was thinking. I was thinking of like looking up about particular deities. So and their deities. Thank you. And their origins. So, but if I could find them.
Look up the origin of Xerxes, and there's just like a soup recipe of how to be Xerxes. Pinch of wormwood, all the souls.
Literally
Sir.
all of them.
But that's it. Thank you very much.
Robot.
Robot.
You are welcome, Champion Aristus.
How do you know who?
Your reputation precedes you.
Nothing good, I'm sure.
Wait, no, shut up. Did you say champion? Did I hear that right?
You are a champion.
You are
No,
a
I
champion.
know, I know. I'm a little happy about this.
He's blushing.
It's the recognition I've always wanted.
It is actually.
We've
Thank you,
called
Papa.
Besides
We're all
that-
champions, and this is our servant boy, Aristus.
Champion.
Besides
Yeah,
that, have you seen Acromentus here?
Yes, he is in the south reading room. He is requested not to be disturbed.
Let's go disturb him.
Prognosticator Acromentus is currently in the middle of important research, I have come to understand.
I cannot stop these organics. Organics, you know.
I
shrugged.
confirmed, but wait.
But nothing.
Okay, what if we discreetly listened in on what he's doing?
You are going to listen in on his reading.
Yeah.
Acromentus
Yeah,
reads
Well-
very loud.
Yeah,
He's got really good eyes.
I have really good eyes. I guess
Look,
we could just
it's
set up
specialized.
right outside the door and scry him. No, why don't we just walk in there?
Oh.
What's gonna happen?
You will get mad.
It will depend, I suppose.
Is it against the law to disturb people who are reading in the library here?
Negative, but still.
It is in the guidelines.
So you're saying he might try and harm me, but that's against the law, isn't it?
Yes, and
So
unlike.
he would be arrested and that would be the end of this quest.
Well,
Great, let's
no.
go.
I follow Urab.
Oh. This will reflect poorly.
Yeah, it's not a mirror.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's like looking at a rock or something. Alright, lead the way, Silva.
I lead the way.
Alright. You lead the way directly into a reading room. The doors open with a shh. And then close behind you with a shh. And the massive form of Acromentus turns slowly towards you to appraise you.
Hey,
And
Acromentus.
looks at you and then looks back to his scroll, going, "Champions. It is a pleasure to meet you, though I had hoped that it would not be while I was conducting research. But if this is the best time for you, I will not delay it.
nobody told us that's what you were doing, we're sorry.
Apology noted." With a twist of his two larger arms, the scroll retracts into the tube, and he ponderously walks over to one of the stacks and replaces it. He then turns towards you. "What can I help you with?"
I elbow Silva.
Uh,
I'm like sweating. I'm the shortest person in the party.
I elbow Aristus.
Silva, this is your quest. Ristus shoves you back.
No.
May I ask what you are researching, Acromentus?
The nature of... Well, naturally, I am currently researching that which I am charged with finding. The punishment spheres are the future of our race. I require more of them. Well, any of them. Any searches thus far have proven
Why don't you?
unfruitful.
Yes.
Why don't you
I have heard as
invest our?
much.
I thought
Also-
he was going to be researching the
Oh, also,
nature of love, like it's our Valentine's Day episode.
Yeah. Why don't you invest R&D into genitalia? Just get that over with.
What? What?
I need to fuck this robot.
Oh no.
Also,
My race has transcended the need for. You must be champion Aristus. I was forewarned of your proclivities.
Man, I hope everyone in the fucking world has gotten a memo about Aristus.
When the beast that rises finally shows up, he's like, oh.
Oh, it's you.
also,
Aristus, sacrifice yourself for the greater good.
I don't think
You
he'd
just
let
sold
me.
the hardest.
I don't think he'd let me.
also out of character there. What was the tower called again? There?
Tower of Xerxes?
No, the tower where we fought Monoxus.
The inevitable tower.
No, the tower
Oh.
we fought Monoxus.
Oh
there.
no, the tower you fought at Monoxus. That
That
was
was Monoxus's
at.
tower.
The other one.
That was the Tower of the Sun.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Well,
Acromantis,
have you had
been?
any luck?
Acromantis, have you been to the Tower of the Sun lately?
Negative. I directed you to investigate the strange readings I was detecting. You accomplished this task. Congratulations. Or rather, you did not, Champion Silva. The other champions did.
Correct. Rob and
High
Odell,
five
I
you,
believe.
Miria.
Amiria wasn't
Oh.
there.
High
Oh,
five!
high
It was
five
Arco.
Odell. Oh, that's right. It's Arco.
I high five you anyway. Yeah, fuck Arco, alright?
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
So, a secret admirer card for you there that said XOXO Xerxes. I don't say this. I mean, I don't write it down.
I find this situation. Oh, good.
How goes the search?
Poorly. I have, as yet, been unable to discover any of the other punishment spheres. Detection devices are proving fruitless. I am now attempting historical research.
What kind? What are you reading up on?
Ancient elven prisons, or simply installations, like the one that we originally found, or rather, Absissa originally found the original punishment sphere that was the progenitor of our race.
Was that just like steam escaping him?
It's actually sounded like his voice synthesizer caught a little.
Okay.
He's getting a little worked up there.
There's probably a library about all those prisons in the ancient elf place, isn't there? I don't say this out loud. I'm wondering out loud, right?
Mhm.
There would be.
You don't say much out loud besides
That's true. That's true. Scribble, scribble.
Boy, I hate being deaf.
You know what sucks? Not talking.
What if we I pull Silva aside. All right. Here's what we do. We go to. We tell him about the ancient elf place, and we make a pit with a net hidden by leaves. When he goes there and he starts thinking, I'm gonna use souls to become a god, that's when we spring the net, and it's Scooby-Doo Wham Bam.
I do not believe that plan will work.
Yes, the old Scooby-Doo Wham Bam.
I was
pow.
hesitant to do this, but he turns back to Acromantis. Acromantis or Xerxes showed us something.
I mean,
He pulled us to his realm.
oh,
Query.
Xerxes is a
The god of undeath
Correct.
revealed something to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Assuming that this is true, you believed him.
Yeah, because he told us you're really smart.
Yeah, he's a cool guy.
And he said help him to Be a
I
cool guy
believe
like
Sir
me.
Turxes has no reason to lie.
Well, naturally, he would recognize the full extent of my impossible genius, but still, I find it strange that the god of undeath would attempt to help you in any way.
Well, I mean, if everything dies, then we kind of.
Nothing can be undead if they're dead.
Yeah, they're all like just not existing anymore. There's not really much room for God of Undeath. Oh, that was just kind of logical. I thought you were logical.
I high five a tank head.
I do one of those ones where I kind of like hold up my hand behind me for a little low five.
Okay, well it has to be. I'm a gnome.
Yeah, your low five is his high five.
He showed us, Sir Turxes showed us that someone was looking into his original notes.
And that someone was a little bitch.
Why are those just around? Why did he write that stuff down?
Yeah, right?
Well, he wrote it down, and then when he successfully apotheosized, got
They got
sucked
left
into
there.
another dimension, so I wasn't planning on that last part.
I
Yeah.
see.
That someone was you.
Bum bum bum.
That is a ridiculous accusation.
Hey Silva, what if we just kill this guy and claim diplomatic immunity?
Like
I
it's
mean-
lethal weapon too.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys like responsible for their creation as a species?
You mean us? Like you're talking? A tankhead is talking to Urab and Emiria.
Yeah, like you guys let them exist,
This is-
right?
Yeah, this is true.
Let them exist
right.
is probably overstating our involvement a little bit.
Emiria and Urab are basically their mama and papa.
It's us, Mima, Peepa.
It's yeah. Where it's all grandma.
You're
grandma
welcome.
business. And we should start berating young man. Stop trying to ascend to godhood. Back in my day, we fought the beast of rise and we liked it.
We fought him uphill both ways.
I do not have time for baseless accusations. If you have nothing else to say, I would very much like to return to my research.
I'll also do the ascension thing. So,
What?
Scooby-Doo Wham Bam Pow. He would not be able to resist going to that place and then we'll catch him in the act and we'll pull off the mask and it'll be him because it is him and
Because it is him.
and the net and then the net underneath his legs. It'll have to be a really strong net.
Like real big for reals.
I
Ain't
mean,
no
it's not like
net here.
it's probably not like he finds the punishment sphere and then just like as soon as he makes eye contact, poof, he's a god.
I mean,
Probably has to do like
Yoda,
some kind of.
right?
He probably has to do some kind of preparations and do
Yeah,
some kind
I-
of incantation.
Isn't
I
that
don't know.
what Turxes like kind of said?
Yeah. Wait, if he just sees one, it's already good.
No, I mean your
Yeah.
suggestion.
Incantations and stuff. So if we show him a punishment sphere and he gets all weird about it, we're just like,
Oh,
all right,
Are you saying we're gonna be like, ooh, look at our sexy punishment sphere?
we're gonna honeypot him. Yeah.
Yo,
This
honey.
is entrapment. This is 100% entrapment. But I don't think there's a law against it in Ardania.
There will be after this.
Also, we're extra legal or whatever.
Perhaps Sir Turxes
We're
is.
involved matters of extra legal. Oh man.
Champions are extra legal enforcement.
I think the
Perhaps Sir Turxes has some reason for fabricating you looking at his notes, but if so, I thought I should warn you that if you continue, if you are in this line of research, perhaps you should not continue it.
I like that you just
It
gonna
will
cut
not
him
end
off.
well for you.
That warning coming from you, Silva, I find more dubious than the claims previous.
Keeps unwrapping candy constantly in their mic.
For once, it's not me.
It might have been me. I
Okay.
forgot the mute.
It might, or it is. Like, it's not like, oh, I've casually been unwrapping it, so it might be.
Oh, this is pseudo candy.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it is me, but
It very well could.
I'm not eating candy, so. You're hearing unwrapping? I don't hear unwrapping.
Silva just
I hear rain.
Silva just stares at Acromentus and leaves the room.
Rain?
Am I the only one hearing
Rain.
that?
It's crinkle rain.
Crinkle.
You know when wrapping paper
Love
just
that
falls
Prince
from...
single, Crinkle
Oh,
Rain.
because it's raining outside. That's what I'm hearing.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
Shut up.
I'm as I walk away, I accidentally drop a piece of paper that has an X on the map, and it says, "This is a punishment sphere right here,"
Ooh.
and it's a yellow
I'm
swagville.
exposed punishment sphere, winky face.
Just kidding. Alright, well, we'll let you get back to reading your scroll.
It is appreciated.
I don't think so, but, well, it is appreciated that we're letting you get back to it.
Correct.
While they're doing this, can I just kind of like walk around the room and look at the books in there, or is
No,
is
hey.
like,
Try and sneak a peek at that scroll that he was just reading.
well, see, like what my intention is if the room is large enough, I'm just gonna kind of like wander around absentmindedly, and then when
Oh,
I'm out of his vision,
right.
I'll go stealth.
Nice. Sounds good.
Go ahead, roll stealth. And then tell me what you got, because I'm actually working on another map right now.
50.
I got 100.
I got 5,000.
Yeah, I know, it's a pretty good roll.
Yeah.
I didn't even roll and I passed.
Well, I'm not rolling this because I'm not stealthing.
Alright, you're pretty sure that Acromentus can't see you. You're A, blending into the brass colors of the background, and B, behind a stack of scrolls. Are the rest
Okay.
of you leaving the room?
Yeah.
I'm leaving the room.
Yeah.
Silva already left after Acromentus said,
Yeah, I'll stick with stealth.
After Acromentus was an asshole.
Wait.
yeah.
You gonna go cry?
Does Castellarius know to stay in mental contact with me?
He can try, but the library is quite large. He'll probably lose it.
Oh, shucks.
Okay, attend, Ket. What are you gonna do?
What are you
I-
gonna do?
I'm gonna wait until he resumes his studies, and then I will try to get a look at what he's reading.
While Silva's leaving, Crozimonson like speaks up to him and says, "There's no way that guy could know, right? About what happened? No."
That's a cue for you guys, not me.
Wait, what? What did you say?
It is unimportant.
It wasn't important? Is that what you said?
That's what I'm saying in character.
You're saying in character it wasn't important.
Yes, it's unimportant.
What he just said, anyway.
Crozimonson was saying there's no way Acromentus could know about a certain thing. Yeah.
Quiet, Crozzy Monson.
So, do you want me to roll perception to try to see what he's reading?
Sure. What did you roll?
Oh, a 26.
Alright.
1,000.
Damn.
From where you good roll. From where you
I
are,
see.
you can in fact you can see the writing past his titanic shoulder. But
everything that I see, I think about what it looks like in detail, so I can mentally project it to Castellarius.
Okay, yeah, Castellarius would be actually linking with you at the moment, so sure.
okay, fine.
Because I don't know things, but if I can at least tell what it looks like, the Castellarius it's like
Well,
telepathy.
Castellarius has true speech, so he can read anything, can't he?
Telepathy.
Castellarius says that, oh, this is neat. I didn't think that this has been invented yet.
What is
The
it,
language,
Castellarius?
specifically.
Which language?
Binary.
Thanks.
What does it say?
It is exactly what Acromentus described it as. It is a elven history regarding the war between the Elven Empire and the Thene Empire. Eventually, after reading it for a few more minutes, he goes, "Bah! Propaganda." Whirls it back into the tube
Shit.
and places it and replaces it and begins to leave the chamber. His footfalls shaking the ground.
Okay, wow. Are we away from the door?
I assume.
We left, right?
I would presume.
Yeah.
Good. I bet this guy would be great at a party.
Acromentus?
No, Aristus.
Sounds real fun.
You guys are jerks. Anyways.
Anyway.
It's Jesus.
Tick.
What's the 10 kit gonna do now? Gonna reunite with us?
I
So,
would-
okay,
you
let me
should
get this
follow Acromentus. Castellarius
Yeah,
tells him you should follow Acromentus.
Yeah, I'm gonna tail him.
Oh no, but he confuses a tail for his own tail, and he chases his own tail.
And then all of a sudden I start barking. Bork, 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 bork.
Except Nebans don't actually have
Tails?
I think
Where
you guys
did
are
this
freaked
thing
to
come
think it-
from?
Oh. Wait, he doesn't have a tail?
No.
I'm gonna pin a tail on a ticket.
You can try. You might die.
Oh, well, it's worth it. He's
Oh,
gonna have a tail.
definitely do it. It's worth it for other reasons too.
That too. Don't you know how many people are looking forward to when I die?
Well, 10
No,
kit.
I'm looking forward.
You're gonna end up being like nobody is going to remember any of the other champions of Ardanio in like years to come, and the only one they'll remember is Aristus as the most noble and greatest. And it'll be like the greatest tragedy.
The truest perversion of history.
Yeah.
God.
It's like everybody remembers Achilles, but there were like 6 other dudes who were wake.
I don't even do shit here. Alright. But yeah, your
Well, 10
ticket.
Yeah,
kit's
I'm
tailing
tailing
him. I'm gonna make a knowledge local check and see if there might be, see if Silva can think of anywhere good to get some information, maybe. Here in the Brass
Alright.
Mountains. Okay.
Well, all right. So, Silva, you're able to tail you're able to tail Acromentus until he is enters one of the massive manufactories of the Brass Mountains. Although actually this one's quite petite. The door shuts behind him faster before you can sneak in. And upon it is the symbol of a great gear with a face in it. It's so stylized.
Can
The
make a
face is
knowledge.
not friendly.
Can make a knowledge to figure that out. Figure what that is.
You're not there, but
Oh,
Yeah.
you have come to the conclusion that, well, Acromentus tends to be acerbic, so he doesn't have a whole lot of friends.
yeah.
But the one Iteron that you can think of that he gets along famously with is
Himself?
Soul Forger Agamentai.
Okay.
The only one who apparently is able to just get over Acromentus's constant self-aggrandizement.
Yeah. And I bet the other reason Silva is an outcast in the Idirots is because he's the only one whose name doesn't start with an A.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I shrug.
It's just a popular name.
Aristus starts with A. Interesting.
I pull off
no.
Aristus' mask to reveal he's actually an Idiron.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Self-destruct sequence initiated!
He's actually a
It was
Terminator.
old man Aristus. I knew it.
Okay, so let's go see that guy aggro. What's his name again? Soul.
Agamentai, like Agamemnon, but without the
Black
non. Instead, it's a tie.
Yeah, anyway, let's go. I take
That's all I
everyone who
remember.
is in a everyone who is in a tent get to go see that guy.
Okay.
Soul Folger Agamental.
So you mean everyone that matters?
Yeah. A 10 cat can figure out again to that
A
factory.
10K's just gonna like sneak up behind Acromentus and coup de grace him anyway, so.
I mean,
And deal 1,000 damage.
you want me to,
Go
take
for
care
it.
of that? Oh, you should have told me that earlier. I would have killed him.
Don't kill him.
Do it.
Wait, no, they don't know who I am. They don't even know that I'm a champion.
I think they would be able to follow the breadcrumb trail from Silva showing up and being, what's the deal with Acromentus?
Champion or not, if you kill an Iteron prognosticator, they're like the highest members of their society. You're probably going to have a problem.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
It is probable that there will be a problem.
I don't know, he seems like a pretty big nerd. Who would...
First.
Who'd suspect he's capable of anything? Is that what you're saying?
When they find me, I'll just act like I'm a simple dog.
Yeah. And then,
It's
like,
me, dog
spring-
boy.
yeah,
Biological detected, exterminating!
Just sprinkle some crack on him and
He
we're
just
done.
he popped up like
That's
four
all they need to do.
heat rays. and
Case
just-
closed, gentlemen.
Yes, he died of an overdose.
How logical.
Oh, petrol oil. Wait, can you get overdosed on alcohol?
No.
Alcohol? Hell yes.
Okay.
Well,
It's called
yeah,
alcohol
yes,
poisoning.
can he, like, as in
Oh,
can...
it's a robot?
A robot
Probably
cannot.
not.
I mean,
Can a robot overdose on anything?
Robo juice?
They can overdose on love.
I found
Like
that.
Bot 10,000?
So,
So what's next?
First, I want to know what Tenket is doing now that he's been locked outside the door.
Yeah.
okay. Let's see.
Maybe you can open the door with disable device.
You realize that you've been following this Iteron just through the Brass Mountains, and now you're actually quite lost.
Disabled device on the door. 28.
The door resists your disabled device.
Maybe you can look for another entrance.
I climb and wait. 31. I
Oh.
I do
Are
a
you
mission
gonna, like-
impossible game where I like hang on the ceiling.
Alright, you're not hanging from the ceiling, however, there are enough footholds that you can actually climb above the door.
Hey, can I ask something?
Sweet.
Can I ask something? If he was to do that Mission Impossible thing, he's a big black dog. What's the color of the ceiling?
what do you say?
Bronze, brass, silver.
He has
Yeah,
he
have
has
a thing for that.
chameleon ring there with a little some like blend in.
Oh, okay.
Well, that only gives you so much to your stealth.
Plus 10.
And also, it's more you have to hold yourself up there.
I'm real strong.
He is real strong.
Yeah,
he
but-
is really strong.
And
You
it
can't
runs
do
don't
that
look up.
forever.
He can make a check every 5
Sounds,
minutes.
can I do it forever?
No.
Shit.
Eventually you would roll a 1. Or just low enough.
I'd imagine you'd start taking negatives because you've just been hanging in that spot forever.
That's true. Fatigue and exhaustion would kick in.
Okay, so does anybody come towards that door eventually?
Yes.
No one does, you die.
The champions of Ardania approach the door eventually.
Oh.
Really?
Hey, a 10 kit.
You don't see me. I stare.
I'm gonna
I
roll
wonder
a
where a
perception.
10. I wonder where a 10 cat has gone
And
to.
we're gonna see if I see you or not.
This is actually gonna be a this will be an interesting roll because
I know, because it's like the two plot. You have the highest stealth, and I have the highest perception.
The biggest
Yeah.
showdown.
I think I know who my money's on, though, I gotta say.
Oh, just barely. Just barely. Nice.
That's
52,
interesting.
50.
Urab had a 50-50 shot of doing that.
We're both really good at what we do.
So wait, what did you roll for that? I forget.
I had a stealth of 50 prior, so
Oh,
you
right.
could just
50.
barely
Yeah.
like it's like the
Hey,
wall
what's
is.
that thing? I
It's
said
like
I
just
thought
kind of.
that was
What's
someone.
that thing? Oh, it's a 10 cat. Hi.
I like mouth fuck off.
He's like, oh, I see you. I see you there.
A 10
And
cat.
everybody else is like, everybody knows where Rob is looking at, and even when they look at it, it's like, what is he looking at?
Miria with her infamous perception roll that is just literally a d20.
Yeah, are you looking at
Roll
us?
perception. Let's see how badly
No, I'm
this
not
goes.
even gonna try. I'm just gonna be like, huh? What?
I just sit there and mouth fuck off to Urab.
A 10 cat. Is this where you followed Acromentus to?
I stay silent because you don't see me.
I presume you're there.
It is
Because of Urab.
100% probability you are here.
I don't respond.
Pastelarius asks you mentally.
I'm waiting for
I
somebody.
mean,
to
also,
open the door so I can see
Castellarius
it.
knows that to be true already, so...
A
Why
10
try to
cat.
hide
This
from
is the
us?
residence of Soul Forger Agamentai. Agamentai. Blah, blah,
Man.
blah.
Oh.
Agamentus is gonna be really...
If we
Myth
came here
that
to
we show up
question,
again.
we came here to question him about Acromentus, but if he is here, it might not be such a good idea.
No,
I
let's go.
slowly slide down the door with the sound of like, you know when you rub against glass and it makes that kind of weird noise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, could you not?
Sorry.
Do we-
That was
It-
awful.
And I just kind of like just slowly slide down. Like, hi.
Hi.
I tried.
Okay.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you did.
Alright, Silva, you didn't like my honeypot plan. Plan
No.
number 2.
I thought that was
We
great.
challenge Agamentai and Acromentus to a poker game. And we take all their money until finally they have to put on in the pot all of their secrets. And then we win all of their secrets.
I like that.
Is this gonna be like an Ocean's 11 style heist?
Have you ever seen an Iteron's poker face?
That's a
just
pretty
he's got
good
the worst-
response.
No, he's got the worst poker face. Like he's just twitching and starts sweating all of a sudden.
Robosweat.exe.
Or he's just like, considering.
Initiate bluff.
That's true. Oh, that's true. He would not be able to.
Sal's petition. Iterons cannot tell lies.
No, they
even
absolutely
over
can.
this, They
Yeah.
can.
In fact, they're actually very good at it because they have no. You can't read them.
Yeah.
They have no lie.
Silva is the only one who's really bad at it.
They're bad
still-
at diplomacy. They ain't bad at bluff.
Yeah.
When Silva lies to me, I read the instruction manual on its back.
Then we play Catan for money, because diplomacy is critical to Catan.
Or just play
I don't
diplomacy.
think you've seen me and Pete play Catan.
I guess not.
Isn't
Is
it
it
just let's fuck
Nuclear
over
war from the very
No,
beginning.
do you have any sheep? Go fuck yourself. That's how much sheep I have. That's how Catan goes. Trading is practically off the table the entire game.
John, we should
So
play
it's
Catan.
not a game anymore, it's literally just chance.
I mean, we trade, but very infrequently.
We trade, but like we're pretty sure we know what
You
the other
play
person's
like
going for.
one-on-one Catan? I'm confused.
No.
No,
Okay.
it's with like Cody.
We might as well be playing one-on-one Catan because there's like just me against everyone else.
It's more Cody who does that. You,
No, John, you were fully a part of that camp. You told me how much you like to fuck over Pete.
well, no, because the thing is, Pete's always winning, but then he just always ends up losing the game. But he's winning for like most of it.
You guys always just tag team me.
So,
That's more because Cody thinks it's really funny to tag team you.
yeah, anyway, is there any other way in and out or out of this building?
This particular chamber? No.
Okay.
Challenge them to something that they can't resist. A game of chess.
What? Like this is Big Blue
Yeah,
versus what's his face?
exactly. Like, what's his face?
I don't remember his fucking name. The guy who beat it.
The chess, the Russian man.
Yeah.
Kasparov? Kasparov.
Bobby or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Let's do it.
If you believe that is the best course of action.
Who's the best at chess here?
Damn it.
It's probably just Silva.
I'll use my time oracleness to predict
To
future
cheat?
moves. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
You'll see every possible move that's going to be made.
It's not that good, but yeah.
Castellaris could probably do that.
Maybe. We'll work in tandem. And the 10 cat can like be stealth and steal their pieces sneakily. And we can just have Aristus talk to them while they're playing.
I'm a good bluffer.
No, I
Perhaps.
just mean it'll drive them insane.
Perhaps we should hide
I can
mates
also do
and
that.
see if Acromentus will leave, and then I question Acromentai, and then a 10 kit can continue following Acromentus.
Okay, the 10 cat, get it back up on that ceiling. We all go away again.
Well, we should hide and wait.
I climb up on that ceiling again and I go stealth again.
Tell us when
An
Acromentus
Iteron
leaves.
Praetor and a
Why?
pair of Iteron guards. Actually, upon closer inspection, not Iteron
Stealth.
guards, simply a pair of clockwork soldiers,
Oh.
has walked towards you and is currently asking what you're doing in front of Soul Forger Agamentai's personal workshop.
We,
We're gonna
we
talk
wish,
to him.
We wish to talk
Wait,
to him, but
so
he's
I
already
wasn't able
seeing
to find
someone.
stealth?
I'm sorry, what was that, Jake?
I wasn't able to climb in stealth.
No, you're in stealth.
Yeah. Okay. He's
You're
up there.
in stealth and up the wall already.
We wish
It's
to-
just as the
we-
rest of them were leaving.
we wish to speak to Agamentai, but he is already seeing someone.
Oh, who is he seeing?
Acromentus.
Oh, Praetor, Prognosticator Agramentus, personal apartments and laboratories are behind Soulforger Agamentai's workshop. He is likely simply in his own chambers.
Oh.
Soulforger Agamentai will likely see you, well, not happily, but still,
Let us.
he simply dislikes to be disturbed, particularly by... The Praetor looks at the rest of the champions besides Silva.
Organics.
I go beep boop.
Foreigners.
Beep bop bop.
I frown.
Foreigners being code for organics.
Yes,
It's
I am.
difficult to be diplomatic when you're simply ignore
robot.
all of the euphemisms.
Well,
Yes, I am up with all of the slang against goddamn meatbags.
yes, I am a rad dude.
I would prefer if you did not mock my my speech patterns. My voice synthesizer requires repairs.
I'm sorry.
Can
Sorry, not sorry.
Can I repair it?
neurons feel love?
I make a craft clockwork check.
Hashtag not all organics.
Silva, you quickly just like flip. You don't have the tools for this, do you?
No. I give it. I take a
no,
look at
you
it.
can't.
Sure.
You can like flip open a panel on his chest. You look at his voice synthesizer. You identify the problem pretty quickly, and you tell him what it is, and he goes,
Can't
"Thank
say.
you," and then goes off to get repaired.
Wait, I
Okay.
can cast mend.
I can cast men too.
I
And
think
do it.
I think it needs to be a little heavier than a med.
Actually, it was a pretty minor problem.
Shit, I cast med. For everyone
We all
else.
three of us cast mend.
All right. Not only is his voice synthesizer fixed, he now looks really pretty. Like he's like fresh off the assembly line, clean.
Nice.
Thank
Can
you.
Interons love Silva?
Can anyone
Love
love
is a
Silva?
strong word.
Opinion varies, I imagine.
Opinion varies, I imagine. Okay.
Would you like me to approach Soulforger Argumenti to request a audience?
Yeah.
He
That would
walks
be
up to a door.
appreciated.
He walks up to a wall. He taps something on it. A side panel on the wall opens. He walks into it, and it closes.
Would I have had the chance to dip it inside?
You're up on the wall. The side panel is down at the bottom.
Well, I meant like dip inside the door.
Well, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't like the main door that opened. Okay.
He then walks out after a few minutes, and he goes, Soulforger Argumenti will see you now. He was not in a meeting with Prognosticator Agromentus.
Excellent.
Have a good day, champions.
You too, sir.
Thank you.
And he walks off synthetically whistling. It's actually kind of uncanny.
What? I didn't think they could whistle. That's weird.
They can't stop him.
Can't stop, won't stop.
With a shh, the ocular doors open, revealing
Okay.
another set of doors.
Oh,
This one, a large pair of double doors, which slowly open silently before you,
let's go
revealing
in.
a massive factory. Well, not actually massive, rather normal-sized, actually.
A very cozy factory.
Yes. Great vats of molten steel cross the ceiling on various tracks that are the ceiling is covered in a crosshatch of various tracks across which all manner of clockwork arms ending with manipulators and buzz saws and various other tools slide in constant movement, zipping backwards and forth to various different assembly lines and great vats of molten steel. A few of the vats of molten steel are also on arms, sliding across to add more to the ground-bound vats as needed. And the arms part before you in a line as a clockwork sarcophagus is zipped towards you. Soulforger Argumenti.
It's very. He's very tiny.
Soulforger Argumenti looms down at you.
Tidally.
Salutations, Soulforger Argumenti.
Greetings.
Sup?
What is the
Two
name
plus
of
two.
this audience?
Wish to ask you some inquiries.
What's the secret to the universe?
He doesn't know that.
42.
I don't know. It seems like I'm talking to a supercomputer. Might as well go for it.
I am
South.
not a computer. I am a soul within a clockwork organism.
Don't
I keep
listen
making
to
that
her
mistake.
bitches.
I don't know why.
Sorry,
sorry.
I'm just really racist.
Presumably
Sorry.
a defect of your organic shell.
Oh, well, now he's being racist. Hey, Silva, it's your new best friend.
No,
The other guy anywhere in sight?
No.
Okay.
no,
Okay.
he's right. He's right.
I am gonna sneak around and have a snoop while they talk.
Well, where he probably went is actually quite obvious. There's another set of double doors at the far end.
Go
I
go
will
give us
stand
an
by
apartment.
and wait for him to wait for what's his face to open the door and go back into it. Because if they're having a secret meeting, then he'll
wish-
probably go back in there.
I wish to ask you about Acromentus. Has he been acting strange at all lately, would you say?
Negative. What is the manner? What is the cause of this line of questioning? Explain.
No.
Extrapolate.
We believe we believe Acromentus may be looking into the old research notes of Sir Turkses.
To what end?
To ascend.
To ascend a set of stairs?
Yes.
Apotheosize as a god.
Preposterous!
All right. Well, I'm glad that's settled. Let's go, everybody.
Do you know what
False
prompted?
alarm, everyone.
Do you know what prompted Acromentus' recent change in appearance?
All it runs. Upgrade
You
themselves.
say that as you upgraded yourself.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
it runs upgrade their chassis in the pursuit of mechanical perfection. It is normal.
I love this guy's inflection. Something fierce.
You notice that even though Agamenti's focus is on you right now,
Yeah.
the factory has not stopped moving behind him.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's it doing?
Although at points that he does seem to get irritated, you do know a sort of like hiccup in the
Oh,
movements.
really? Interesting.
Oh, the whole factory is him.
Burn it all down.
He is literally the Soul Forge.
And this is just his workshop. This isn't his actual factory.
Shit.
How big is it?
There are multiple manufactoriums across the entirety of the Brass Mountains.
Okay, but like, how big is this one? Is this like a workshop, like table area, or is it a room?
It's a chamber that is...
Like, I just want to generally.
150 by 125 feet.
Oh, so it's pretty big.
Yep.
Okay,
Silva,
Yeah.
interesting.
I have a question for you. Maybe a couple of questions.
Make your inquiry.
When you hold something in your hand,
Yes.
your sensors tell you that you're holding it, correct? And if it is coarse, do they tell you that it is coarse?
Salsa, they tell me this course?
That is no.
No.
They don't.
No. Negative.
But you do perceive the weight of the thing and the contact of it.
Yes.
And conceivably, you could be upgraded with sensors that can perceive wetness,
Perhaps.
heat, cold, etc. How does
Yes.
this differ from the sense of touch of an organic?
This is a really weird line of questioning.
It does not.
Agamentai has actually been reading your chalkboard as well. He goes, these advancements are entirely due to my creative spark. I am currently attempting to produce a maniple capable of sensing such touch feelings as coarse, smooth, smooth.
Love.
What
Incorrect.
what led to this line of inquiry, Rob?
Well, everybody keeps going on about like organic this and organic that.
Yes.
And you guys do have souls, and I mean this is kind of just like the classic mind-body problem,
Yes.
and the difference between them. And
This
I
is-
don't know if that difference is that.
This is one of those
Difference.
situations where
The difference is vast. The machine is the superior chassis
You're not a
for
machine.
the soul.
You're not a machine.
yeah, and if you're a machine, why would
And
you
if you
yourself?
want to
correct.
argue that you are a machine, then equally you'd argue that the organic body is a machine. It's just the gears on a microscopic plane. That's another question I have. When you take damage, Silva,
Assertion.
how do you register that damage? Does it tell you I'm missing a gear?
I have pain feedback, right, Sals?
You don't actually feel pain.
Oh, okay.
but
androids dream
you
of
will
electric
register
sheep?
damage based on a lack of functionality.
That's what I answer.
You what extra damage?
You can an Iteron registers damage based on the loss of functionality,
Yeah.
Right. But
but otherwise cannot actually feel pain.
But how are you defining pain here?
Oh,
Because for
There is no use arguing with.
I'm
With
not actually
Agamenti.
arguing with Agamenti. I'm just curious, like, what's this distinction that's being made?
I think it's
Did you
hard to
guys
tell
have
because he's never
souls?
felt pain, so he doesn't know how to describe it.
Well, but he has felt pain. He just got a different word for it. Because for him, pain is like a loss of functionality.
These semantic arguments are rapidly growing
You're
disinteresting.
the one who makes the semantic argument, though.
He is set in his ways like many other Edirons.
I suppose. Alright, well.
At that pause. Damn it. There's. Agamemnon is just sort of staring at you, and you notice that the entire factory has stopped moving behind him.
Agamenti? Inquiry, why has the factory stopped moving?
Will there be any further questions?
What, Agamenti, did you notice that you just stopped?
It's not the factory, it's his workshop, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, his workshop is essentially a factory.
Right, I guess. Why do we come here?
Agamenti,
Oh.
why did you... We came to question Agamenti.
Yeah.
So we can figure anything out, but, you know, he's
I
just
have
this...
answered your inquiries. I do not see the purpose of continuing this conversation. Please excuse yourself from my workshop and attempt to not get any manner of biological filth upon the instruments.
Oh, he's mad. I'm sorry.
I cough.
Silva stops Crozimazin from splitting a loogie in there.
Agamenti's sarcophagus-like main body ascends back higher into the ceiling, and he returns to towards the ceiling rather, and he returns to observing his various works.
Okay.
Let us
Hope we
leave for
didn't-
now, and then once we're
Nope.
outside, I say we should wait till we can hear something back from a 10 kit.
I hope we
Yeah.
didn't hurt his robot feelings.
I think he might have hurt his robot feelings just a little.
Oh.
You hear slight, like robotic weeping.
Is that why he stopped?
Emma,
For a
Joe.
second?
Robotic weeping.
Urab was just actually irritating him enough that he stopped multitasking to think about it.
Yeah, because he's like he's a giant factory, right? That like he's doing everything by himself. So when he
Oh, he is the factory.
no yeah,
Yeah.
so when he stopped, that was because what he said
Right.
like bothered him. It was actually a oh shit moment.
Yeah.
Alright.
I make...
Unlike most Idorons, apparently Agamenti has not transcended irritation.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Or
So,
anyway, unlike most Idorons purport to anyway.
So,
Yeah.
how's 10 kit doing?
Yeah, how am I
Is he
doing?
still hanging up
You're
on the wall?
No,
literally
he's-
still hanging from the ceiling.
No, didn't he, like, head into the place and, like, just trying to chill around and, like, in front of...
Yeah, I was waiting for the door in case
apartment
he,
or
like,
something?
Cause I was expecting to go into the other room and go back and talk to the other A name.
Yeah. Acromentus there, he wants to see if he can, like, get into his apartment or something. See if he can find some
Yeah.
clues.
So you're going to try and sneak through Agamenti's workshop?
Yeah.
Well, the door has just reopened.
I mean, the whole thing is
I was
literally
waiting by the door. Like the front door or the door into his inner room.
The door into his room as the champions are filing out.
Okay.
I presume we went in the same time we did, like, he snuck in or something.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, then you are inside of it.
Yeah, and I told you that I was.
You know what? Here, I have an idea.
Oh.
Oh. 1v1 me IRL. Okay, so where is? Because you said there were two doors. There was the entrance, and then there was a deeper door. Because I had
There is
originally.
a door over here.
Okay, because that's where I originally wanted to go sneak over to while they
Yeah.
were talking.
All right.
Because he wants to go, like, try to find Acromentus' like apartment because his path's there, right?
Presumably.
Yeah.
Would you like to sneak over there now?
Yes.
I like how Agamentai here is just slowly patrolling around.
So I guess I'll just kind of go ahead and drag myself over here all quiet like.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. Almost max.
Just 2 off.
Between the loud noises of manufacturing and your own stealthiness, you're able to get through without Agamentai noticing.
It's like okay, I imagine these things are mobile.
Yep.
I imagine I just kind of like walk behind one. Like,
They're
slowly.
up on the ceiling. You're not walking behind those.
So why does Agamentai have a bunch of robot spiders?
Those are
They're
assembly things.
Sort of like hanging maniple assembly things.
Okay.
They're very rapidly putting together and then taking apart again Iteron bodies. In fact, he's gonna watch this one for a while.
And I play the waiting game. This is the only place he could have gone to.
Can you get in?
Well, I can't really open the door, I don't think. It's all Iteron, meant for Iteron, so they have probably things that don't really click.
Don't worry, click.
Yeah, not with the organics. So, do you want to go to the rest of the party and then come back to me later?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Could I make another knowledge local check to see if I can figure out another good place for us to try to gather info?
Sure.
Okay. Considering this is Silva's hometown, so I presume he'd pretty have like some good local knowledge.
Tell me what you roll. I'm currently making a pog.
36.
36,000, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a pretty good bonus on it.
All right. What was your question?
Just to see if I can figure out any like other good places to try to get information or investigate.
You could attempt asking Abscissa herself.
Okay. Let's go back to my big mom.
Big ol' mama.
Yep.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You're excused. Forgiven, I mean.
Never forgive, never forget.
Well, screw you too, Pete.
Pete, you broke my heart.
Did you say that like...
Why not?
Damn it. All right, you return to Abscissa's chambers.
She was making her own inquiries as well, right?
Yes. Although she appears to be somewhat, she's still rather, dubious.
Yeah.
There we go. You find her sitting at her desk, reading a metallic scroll, not unlike Acromentus was doing. She looks up at you as you enter. Action and reaction sit side by side, or stands at her shoulders.
Lady Absissa,
Confirmed.
I wish to inquire if your inquiries have led anywhere.
You wish to inquiry if my inquiries have read anywhere?
Correct.
I believe the correct verb form would be inquire.
Oh.
It is fine.
Error,
No,
error.
It is perfect.
My head explodes.
Self-destruct initiated.
Oh, we should have... damn. We should have upgraded him with error-proof crumple zones. Anyway. My inquiries have led nowhere. Have yours?
We have not had much luck so far.
Who have you asked?
Only Acromentus and Agamentai.
You
they
will,
are really not the
get
best.
water from a stone, then get information from Agamentai.
Correct.
Acromentus was how to put this lightly? Oh, diplomatically, rather.
Yes.
Acromentus is self-impressed enough that I had hoped he might himself perhaps let something slip,
I had hoped so as well.
pending jump to deityhood, but if no such luck, then perhaps you were mistaken.
Perhaps. But I still do not see why Sir Xerxes would lie. It is illogical.
It is, but he is an evil deity. He may have simply been attempting to, as is said, screw with you.
Initiate jargon.
Initiating pun engine. Oh, meanwhile.
The door opens, and Acromentus steps out, or stomps out, rather. Agamentai doesn't apparently pay him any mind, but the door is open at 10 if you want to try and slip through.
I try to slip through.
You successfully slip through.
What's on the other side of the door?
It's a birthday party for you!
You find chambers that are rather undersized, considering how large Acromentus now is.
I have a look-see around. What's in the chambers?
There's a table, some chairs. It's rather Spartan, considering that it is Nidoron's research room. There are various of those metal scrolls and some actual paper and also vellum books around. You find nothing out of the ordinary except for the fact that Acromentus has apparently not upgraded his personal chambers beyond just what since he got bigger.
Interesting.
And any loose notes around that say I am planning to ascend the godhood?
Yeah, are there,
The plan is forwarded.
is there like a particularly ornate looking note thing, or they all look the same?
No, they're just all the same. The metal ones are in binary. The
vellums.
the actual books and vellum scrolls are in various other languages. Many in Elven, some in Thene.
What languages do I speak? Bum, bum, bum. Let's find out. As soon as I can find it. I forgot where the languages are on these sheets. shit. Details. Common and even trade speak Clipothic, Rothalan, and Thene. I do in fact speak Thene.
Yeah.
I read anything that is written in Thene because Xerxes was the Thene.
Xerxes was not a Thene.
Oh,
He is now.
No, he was a human.
Oh,
Dask, the goddess of tyranny, she was a Thene. She was the Thene Empress.
Damn. And that's why there's no more Theans, because she killed them all to become the goddess.
Well, she let the elves kill them, but yes.
Oh, okay.
And there are Thene about. They're just, sort of a diaspora.
Oh.
So, you start reading the first scroll.
okay.
You find that the scroll is primarily a lament of the loss of the Empire.
Okay.
The scroll is actually very poetic and sort of touching. Also, someone has scribbled in the margins in a very clipped cursive. This is pretty, but useless.
Mhm.
The next scroll
I wonder who that could have been.
has some scribbled in the margins has more propaganda. The Thene clearly attempting to produce a greater empire than could possibly have actually existed in their mind's eye.
So their reach extended was beyond their grasp. They couldn't quite. They didn't have means to do such things.
So Acromentus thinks. It's more about the culture of the Thene Empire and how all the various created races that the Thene created, like centaurs and minotaurs, all work together in sort of happy harmony. Acromentus theorizes that such social harmony amongst what are clearly second-class citizens and a first-class racial strata could not possibly have been so harmonious.
Okay.
And the last one actually denotes the actually mentions the place of a massive Thene labor camp established by the elves.
Ooh. That seems like a lead.
It has potential search site written upon it. It also has a date under the potential search site of a year ago.
Oh.
I make mental notes of all these things.
Okay. Also, make a perception check.
Okay. Perception.
It was a pretty easy perception check, luckily. The door is reopening.
I presume I'm not stealthy right now, so I go back to being stealthy.
Okay. You quickly drop the scroll upon the table and
Hope he doesn't notice this.
hide behind it. Prognosticator Acromentus walks back in, ignores everything on the table, ignores you, or rather, does not see you, despite his many, many eyes. Struts over to a nearby wall.
You're just that good.
Adjusts what you had thought was simply a decorative outcropping, and another secret door opens, large enough for him to enter.
Okay. I test the waters to see if I'm within range of Castellarius.
Castellarius is with Urab, who is with Absissa. You are not.
Okay.
Shit.
It's time to go into the abyss, the 10 cat.
Now, do I go in or do I try to leave and find you guys first?
You should go in because we probably can't be very stealthy in there. Try to see what he's doing in there.
I go in.
All right. You enter the door shuts behind you with a echoing thud, echoing because of the cavernous nature of the chamber that you have now entered. A massive circular room. Now that stretches out for hundreds of feet in diameter. And you note in the center is a colossal clockwork construct.
Ooh.
Shaped like a dragon.
Oh god, a clockwork dragon? I was like thinking, hey guys, once I reach level 18 we should pull our money together and I can make a clockwork dragon for us.
But now you just found one.
Yeah.
It appears to be totally inert. It is standing stock still as Prognosticator Acromentus walks up to it. Occasional mechanical arms are emerging from the floor on tracks that mirror the tracks that were in the ceiling of Agamenti's workshop. And making adjustments, welding and screwing various bits to the dragon, constantly improving and adjusting.
This probably isn't good.
Prognosticator Acromentus lifts up one of his main arms and places it on the side of the dragon, and he emits a rumbling soon.
Soon what? Come on, tell me what.
I can't believe this guy stole my idea. What a jackass.
He then strolls over to a small aperture in the belly of the massive beast and appears to appraise it. The aperture, you note, is about... Well, actually, you don't note anything about it. Because
Is it the size of a soul spring?
Maybe. You have no idea.
I was just gonna figure that's what it is.
Also,
I'm thinking...
make a perception.
Like, out of character, I'm pretty sure, like, this thing needs more
Yeah.
soul spring things in order to, like, be complete
Yeah.
and become godly.
Well, no, you're only seeing one. However, your perception check has noted that jutting from the walls of the chamber, well, the wall, it's circular, evenly spaced, are 6 spheres that do not match the Iteron-made decor.
Wait,
Are they
are they punishment spheres?
They are mithril
Oh.
and have Baroque, thin silver, golden writings and filigree upon them, clearly
well-
marking them as elven artifacts.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I have no idea what a soul, like one of the soul sphere things look like because
Yeah.
I was not
But you
there
can,
for
you
that.
can explain it to me later, because Silver probably knows.
Oh, you absolutely know.
Yeah.
So the original soul sphere is like displayed proudly in the main like meeting chamber of the Iterons. Now that it's completely out.
So
Yeah.
he has 6 though.
Yep.
Yep.
That's not good.
That's very not good.
Is this where I get captured after I find out the important information?
Nope. Because you're really, really stealthy. So
I'm
you're just
sorry.
sort of avoid, and
Just-
there's only Acromentus in here.
Just make sure you don't roll a 1. I hope he doesn't put a soul of an elder dragon in that clockwork dragon or something.
Well, apparently the dragon already has
now,
sentience
yeah.
because it. Wait, did he say soon to
Yeah,
it?
He said soon
Yes.
to it, because he's probably gonna get it to live soon or something.
What
Live soon, die hard.
what is the phys like? How big is Agramentus?
Acromentus is about 12 feet tall.
This
and
thing is
about half
huge.
as wide.
Wait.
Ackerman is only giant. This thing is
Oh
huge.
wait, I'm sorry. I keep on fucking mixing up their names. So is it Acramentus who's there or
Yeah,
Agamentai?
no, Acromentus.
Okay. Because if it was Agamentai, I would have like fucking grabbed him and like forced him to talk.
Acromentai might be in on this, but we don't know yet.
That's true.
I know. That's why I don't want to just like reveal myself. Because
Yeah.
I could probably disable him if I like struck first, but what if he's... I don't know those
But
results.
he's really good.
yeah, we want to wait till we're all together and stuff, I assume.
If I knew those were soul spheres,
Because
I
right
would
now,
probably... Like,
you got us like the biggest evidence we need. The smoking
Yes.
gun.
now I just have to get out.
Yeah, you have to wait. I resume.
Hey, Sal's, can I get the Metal Gear Solid theme whenever he gets detected?
Sure.
Bum, bum, bum,
Make
bum,
a stealth check, please.
Just don't roll one.
Ooh, wait.
Even a 1 wouldn't be an automatic fail, but it wouldn't be good. You apparently are okay.
Okay.
Prognosticator Acromentus continues to not take any note of you. As I continue to roll poorly.
I am going to try to leave the room because these are things I don't really
That
know.
might not be a good idea, because he'll notice if the door opens, and he'll know something's up.
I thought the door. I thought you didn't close the door though.
No, the door's shut behind you.
Yeah.
It echoed, in fact.
You might want to wait until he leaves himself.
All right. Can we just go ahead and assume, like, unless there's like something particular that's gonna happen, like that I eventually just slowly make my way out.
That's the problem with 10 Cat. This is an Iteron. They don't sleep very often.
Shit.
What's he doing, though?
He's actually out of one of his main hands. A bunch of like really fine tools
Small
have
hands.
emerged. There's a bunch of small hands. Yes, no, a bunch of very fine tools have emerged from the fingers, and he is making adjustments himself.
Okay.
I mean,
well,
how
then-
much time has passed
At
since
10
we parted?
At 10 Cat, you are waiting for hours.
Okay.
Okay,
that
because
wouldn't-
eventually
I don't
they would
think-
probably.
Yeah, if after like an hour, Urab would probably call him.
Maybe I could send Cozy Mazin in or something. He's pretty stealthy. And he's small, so... I can also charge him with a teleport spell.
All right. So I guess all I can really do is wait until I hear from the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, party. Lady Absissa is currently entertaining you. You are given bad wine.
I am entertained.
I'm
Cozy Mazin is just like...
offended.
Cozy Mazin like stealthily rolls his wine into a potted plant.
I stick
Here, I'll roll a stealth check to see if Cozy Mazin does it without anyone noticing.
I stick my pinky out and I reply with, "How droll."
Is the wine good?
No.
Oh, I apologize. I really...
I cast
I'm
make
just-
masterwork on it.
It's okay. It's fine.
I
It turns into a fine year.
Please understand, I have no way of finding out myself.
Yes, it
We
is
have not yet
understandable.
invented a sense of Iteron taste.
What do Iterons eat? I mean, you know what I mean. What?
We do not eat. We run on clockwork springs, which recharge
Yeah,
themselves
He's
for
just
8
wound.
hours.
You're just wound.
Yes.
And you wind yourself with your own energy.
Infinite energy. They figured it out.
Yes.
Is this for real, Sal's? That's how it works?
Yes.
Actually, it is. If you ask Absissa,
It's-
she tells you
it's
that
magic.
it's ambient energy coming off of the Iteron soul that
Yeah.
allows it to rewind itself.
Okay, so then the only, it doesn't need food because if anything breaks, it just has to go out and get replacement parts.
Yes.
Yeah.
A Soul Forger Agamentai or some other forge master just builds a new thing and they stick it on.
That explains why Iterons have to be so bulky.
The Tin Cat just kind of twiddles his thumbs.
So
Does anybody
A
muse
10
aloud? Where's a 10 cat?
a 10 cat
does
seems
what's
to
her
have
face do
seems
it?
to be gone for quite some time.
Urob's like, oh right.
Perhaps we should get one of our telekinetic members of our party to see if they can come in contact with him if we get closer to Agamontai Soul Forge.
Wait, are we outing a 10 cat to Absissa right now?
Yes.
Well, she gave us authority.
Telling Absissa that we're
Illegally snooping.
Well, she gave us authority, so I mean,
Oh.
a 10 cat was investigating a Lady Absissa, and he still has not returned.
Seems weird. Like, what is Lady Absissa's role in this place? Like, is she not a ruler?
She's the ruler. She's the countess.
So she's a ruler, but she has to spy on her own people. She can't just say, "Hey, go check out his house."
That guy seems real sketchy.
The power structure in the Brass Mountains is different than the normal feudal power structure in the rest of Ardania. It's individual privacy and proclivity for personal research is rarely intruded upon.
Okay, sounds like a real good way to get some fuckery happening. But yeah, all right. Well then, Castellarius wouldn't be able to get close enough. I forget what the range is, but it's limited.
Crazy Mountain has a range
It's
of
100 feet.
Crazy Mountain also has a range of 100 feet, so if we get to the building,
so
we can probably
just cast sending.
Oh, that could work too.
But if you want to do an epic sending to actually have a conversation.
Oh.
Oh, I could do a mythic. I was gonna say I could
Mythic,
just do a regular sending too, like, hey, what's up?
But I can't respond to you then.
That is correct.
No, you can do responses to sending. But okay, mythic sending.
Yo.
Hey, dog.
You guys might want to come here. I'm inside like a secret room with a giant mechanical dragon, and there's six there's six like sphere things.
And
they don't look like they belong here.
Does he describe them in great detail?
How do you people keep getting this number?
You're
You're on a landline. We're just picking up the phone.
Rob, can you put a Miri on the phone?
Just force her to be. I think it'd be smarter to put Absissa on the phone.
Can you put Absissa on the phone?
Yeah, Absissa. Well, I'm just giving you a call between fucking ATM, not ATM, AT&T. Putting
More bars
Silva and
places.
Absissa on the line.
A 10 cat.
So there's like these big sphere thingies with like a lot of ornate wording on them, and it's written in Elvish, and there's 6 of them, and there's a giant metal dragon.
Should I make Knowledge Arcana?
Or just knowledge local.
Okay, I make Knowledge Local.
Knowledge.
Yeah, those are punishment spheres.
That Absissa.
Alright, let's go.
I'm kind of stuck. I have no way out. He hasn't bound me, but I don't really have a way out. As I say this, I suddenly cut out.
But then you're like,
Actually, roll
just do-
stealth right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would he have to take a penalty because he has to concentrate on the sending? I feel like, I don't want to give Sal's any ideas.
Not observe you.
Yeah, I don't want to give Sal's any ideas, but I feel like Acromentus would be the kind of person knowing gravity of what he's doing, that he would make it so that I can't cast sending into his place. Like I can't scry into it or something like that.
You're able to cast sending thus far.
Absissa is like Absissa's in this conference call, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Absissa. I'm a 10 cat.
Can I try and scry a 10 cat?
You can attempt to.
If there's a counter scry, are they alerted?
Well, it's not
Thanks,
on.
Steph.
It's not on Acromentus himself, so that might help.
Well,
us
yeah,
out.
but it would be on his place,
Area.
his area.
Don't go in my area.
Well, I mean, Abscissa, is this enough for you?
Lady Abscissa.
This attend cat must return immediately.
I can't.
Open all the doors. Do you have the override?
Yes.
Okay, do it.
She turns a key in her desk, and it opens, revealing a sort of it's a keyhole. It's just a regular sized key thing. A key emerges from Abscissa's finger. She sticks it in. She turns it. Suddenly, there's a whirring sound as all the gears in the Brass Mountains stop.
Abscissa's in on it, and we're dead now.
I hope this does not alert Acromentus.
Acromentus clearly is alerted.
Get out of there, dog.
Does the door
C-spot,
open?
run.
This is C-spot. Door isn't open yet.
Running. Roger.
Uh-oh.
Did Abscissa turn herself off? What's going on? Abscissa's in on it, you guys.
No,
She told
I
Acromentus
just-
As
this
the
shit.
Brass Mountains restarts, every single door, for a brief few moments, opens.
Go!
Go,
Tenket.
go, go! C-spot, run!
Initiating Courage of Aristus. I start running.
I get it.
Give my
You
funny
zip out the
ha-ha.
door. Roll stealth for zipping.
And acrobatics.
Okay. Well, here is my full stealth. I guess subtract whatever you need off of that.
You're running, so that's minus 20.
Doesn't he have like a... What a 10 cat have the perks?
Yeah, doesn't
I
the
don't have
Tenket have
the-
to run first?
Uh,
The fast, sneaky run perk, or whatever it's called?
let me double check if Hellcat Stealth has that. The dumb name for a thing.
Oh, cat stuff. Sounds like a band name.
Nope. I would assume that this would just, would send me. Like, I would just run.
Okay. I mean, he was right by the door. Is it even running, or is it just...
I'm just
slipping
checking
out the
something
door?
on stealth first.
Okay.
Okay.
I forgot to turn my email notifications off, so there's gonna be a random beep in the video.
Goodbye.
Beep.
cat.
Beep pop pop.
It is impossible to use stealth while attacking or running.
Ah,
And if I need to, like, get out quick, I just kind of have to run.
Yep.
All I can really do is kind of hope that he, doesn't get an eye on me before I get out.
right. You begin sprinting out the door as it begins closing. Acromentus hears you running immediately and whirls around at the middle of his torso. Each of his lenses suddenly audibly focusing on you as he goes, "What?"
I look over my shoulder and I'm like, that's not fair! And then I keep running.
Run like the wind, the 10 cat.
I
There
run.
is the sound of metal scraping upon metal as Acromentus's voice synthesizer struggles to keep up with the depth of rage that he is currently feeling. And the floor begins shaking as his massive footfalls begin falling behind you. You're able to sprint through his room and out the door into Agamenti's factory.
ready to
Agamentai
fight?
himself spins around on his... excuse me. You're right there, Tenket. Roll for initiative. Agamentai spins around on his sort of hanging arm, and he doesn't say anything. But his factory immediately moves to intercept.
You gotta
Okay,
go out there
let's
at 10 cat. You can't do
Okay,
this.
Tenket, you do go first.
Holy shit, that's 240 feet.
How
If
far
only
can
I
you...
was there, we could have
that's-
time hopped it.
That's 2 full action runs.
Get moving.
Okay. Where's 120 feet? There's 120 feet right there.
Right
Sal's,
here.
mark that spot.
You mark that spot.
Yeah,
Marked.
you marked the spot.
Ah! Ah! I began firing my lasers to distract him. My the spot has been marked.
Initiating swastika rave party.
Just help me fire my lasers.
Acromentus emerges from the door, chasing after you.
Acromentus, you cannot defeat my special move.
A pair of massive hanging maniples are shooting down from the ceiling to try and grab you.
Quick, focus fire.
Roll good.
Which one?
Both.
Okay.
Focus fire, which one? Both.
Split your focus. With focus fire.
This is very dumb.
Do we win?
Yes.
Give me 1 second.
Were my lasers good enough to overcome? This is where you should either, yes, you should play the Metal Gear Solid music, or you should play the music from the worst Star Wars movie, where they're on the conveyor belts,
Oh, yeah.
because the music is still pretty good.
I forget what that's called, though.
What's it
Duel of
called?
the Fates.
That's,
No, not
that's
Duel of
it.
Fates. It's in episode 2. Hang on.
Oh.
First episode.
Also, they just don't. It doesn't have a whole
Stupid
lot of
C3PO conveyor music.
Yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of Star Wars music.
Droid Factory. Let me see if I can find that on SoundCloud.
On the conveyor belt?
Yeah.
I can upload it really quick.
Well, this,
Then I can just get rid of it.
just play Duel of the Fates. It's probably just a reworking of that one anyway.
Actually, apparently it has it.
Oh.
I'm just having trouble getting it to play, so whatever. Alright, a 10 cat. What's your combat maneuver defense?
Dead.
Here you go.
My CMD is so high.
Apparently this track can't be played right now. Oh, I guess copyright.
It is a 38. It actually is so high.
Oh wow. You are barely you do like a power slide underneath one of them as it just like sweeps down and tries to grab at you.
One of them I heard.
The other one, as you stand up and start running again, slams down behind you into the floor.
Whoa.
Oh man, we really need cool music right now.
Whoa. Spaghetti-o?
Here, how about...
It's too late now.
Yeah.
Alright, it's my turn. Just add it in post, Tombstone. Add it in post.
Okay, I'll add it in post.
Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You should play the Mission Impossible theme now.
Alright. Is it my turn now, Sales?
Yes.
All right.
Fucking book it.
I
Get
fucking
out of
book
there.
it.
There appears to be a large piece of machinery on that straight line.
Mm.
Hmm. Is it like a solid piece? Can I acrobatics across it?
You can
Cut
try to
through it.
acrobatics over it.
Do a cool flip.
I
Get
am
caught.
going.
It's
do it.
alive, and he's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
I'm gonna do a full sprint, and then acrobatics.
Oh! You trip.
Whoa!
It's still a 20.
No,
It's a 1 though.
You step up upon it. It's hot as hell.
Oh no, you do a hot cha cha cha.
My foot burns, but am I still able to like just barely make it over?
So hot that your skin melts and adheres to
A
the
10
thing.
Burst into flame.
A 10 cut is now a skeleton because all his flesh is gone.
Cells.
You take 5 damage. You take 5 fire damage,
Okay.
and the sudden shock of pain
Makes you
might
fall.
make you
Oh,
trip.
whoops.
Make a fortitude save.
Ignore the pain. Do like a Cole Walker man or whatever.
Okay. Fortitude. Fortitude. Alright.
It's not a 1.
Hooray.
Hooray!
Yeah.
You endure and are able to keep running when you hit the other side.
Did I make it to the door?
You do make it to the door. The doors
Is-
are trying to close.
Are they closing down or
It's like Starship
closing-
Troopers.
They're closing side to side,
Okay.
and
Oh
you are
god.
able to get through. And the maniples hit the ends of their tracks, trying to grab at you.
How far away is the entrance to where
As-
the champions of Ardania were? Because I assume we started sprinting towards him as soon as we found out.
I mean, sprinting. That's a
Okay,
stretch.
moving briskly.
Amir is like
A
sauntering.
slight hustle.
Oh, suddenly Agamentai grows huge.
Hey, that's me, guys.
You are actually about a mile away from each other.
Okay.
Shit. I assume he's still like on. Okay, I'm going to go back above the door and stealth.
Did Obsessa gather the guard?
No.
I'm just if he comes out and tries to chase me, I'm gonna get the drop on the motherfucker.
Oh my god.
So
Are
wait,
you kidding me?
Did
Good
Obsessa? Did we gather?
Oh my fucking god, we're a mile away.
All right, then I'll wait.
But
I'll
I'm
sneak up
wondering,
behind him
though.
whenever you guys attack him.
I'm wondering, like, did Obsessa like call the guard or whatever, or are we going alone?
Where's
The doors slam
police?
shut. The ocular door in front of it seals also. And you hear the sound of a large number of locks going into place.
Oh.
It's like, all right.
Now we just sealed him in there with all of his punishment spheres.
And no food or water or air. They have to come out eventually.
Well, they are going to eventually break down, but
Except there's a factory.
oh, but where is he getting his stuff from?
That's a good question. From the walls, apparently.
There's not enough material.
There might be enough material to survive you.
Well, he's only got 2.5 months, so.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway.
Well, what do we do now, Obsessa?
Acromentus must be stopped and arrested for hoarding punishment spheres and making the advancement of our race secondary to his own ambitions.
Correct.
I know just what to do. A great and wise champion who was once a part of our party
Yeah.
proposed the brilliant strategic way of simply creating water forever, over and over again until they drown. I say we do that underneath the door. No, we drill a hole down the mountain into their place and create water into that hole over and over and over again until it's filled with water.
Observation. That would be of little use considering that Idorons do not breathe.
Also, the building is not airtight.
Also, drilling down from the top of the mountain into Acromentus's chambers would take months.
Yes, we only have 2.5 months, so it will likely not work out very well.
Dang it. That plan is usually so good.
I know.
This seems dubious.
Anyway, do we have the? So what are we doing? Do we have some of us, some of the Idoron guard with us?
Action and reaction are following Absissa out with you.
Sweet.
As
Idoron.
as well as a Praetor and a fairly large number of Idoron soldiers, as well as clockwork soldiers.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's move out, team. I lead the
Transform
charge.
and roll out.
I transform and roll out.
But what if we go in there and Acromentus gives some kind of speech like, why are you listening to these organics against your own kind?
I cast Disintegrate.
On Urab?
No, on Acromentus when he makes that speech.
Oh, like, right, Urab's dead, everybody.
He had a good run.
Yeah, no, but what if he does that?
I cast Disintegrate on Urab right now,
'cause we
and
don't like Silva and his stupid butterfly talk. And now that we think about it, Absissa used to be an organic. Why do we listen to her? And then there's a revolution and we all die.
Well, actually.
let's go.
As you're proceeding down the moving road, your path is suddenly intercepted.
Hey guys,
what?
I look at Silva. I'm like, what did I fucking tell you?
By a sizable number of Idorons and
Move
various
out.
clockwork constructs.
Move aside.
Negative!
I do not wish to harm my own kind. Acromentus has betrayed us.
Acromentus will lead us into a new age of technological dominance.
Are we overthrowing another empire?
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna kill a giant.
This is actually more of a revolution.
Yeah, we're stopping it. We're stopping an overthrowing of an empire.
Same thing.
Are we killing a giant clock?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm down for this. I can finally take something off of my bucket list.
Do not stand with Acromentus.
Or float, whatever it is you guys do.
Silva, your assertions as to what we should and should not do are irrelevant. You have already made your organic leaning proclivities well known. You are
Guys,
clearly
nothing
an
either
imperfect
can
specimen,
expect
a
a
flawed construct, and cannot be allowed into our perfect future.
Hey, shut the fuck up. That's our Silva, you asshole.
Destroy them!
Okay, I'm gonna kill you too. I don't even think. I don't think I
Can
can.
you just shut everything down again?
No, but I can do this.
What's she
Yeah,
gonna do?
Action,
kills
reaction.
Wait, can you kill a clock?
Stop them.
Oh,
Action, reaction are finally doing something.
Our
Action,
clock
reaction, and reaction heft their mighty halberds and charge into the charging Idorons.
And turn around and stab us.
They charge into the charging Idorons and begin making a mess of them.
Yeah.
Absissa's guards follow up behind them. Absissa then turns to you, turns to a wall, turns a diode on the wall, and opens a side panel. She then gestures you through.
I lead the way.
We'll avoid the main streets, get to Agamemnon's workshop via the maintenance paths.
Affirmative.
Okay. That was an option.
I lead the way. In a determined charge.
Alright. You, the party, and Absissa. Rush through.
Real quick. Oh wait, we're gonna be with the 10 cat right now.
We should be meeting him soon, I think.
Okay, because I was gonna say, I assume that with all of this, like, there's gonna be Iterons going to try and free Acromentus and opening the door, and I was gonna warn a 10 cat, like, yo, rebellion.
You could do that.
I cast sending, not mythic, just regular old sending. Hey, guess what?
Rebellion.
Yep.
Bunch of crazy
That's
fanatics.
it. You can't say more. I can only say something, and then you can respond. So I guess I will say, hey, I think I have 25 words. Acromentus, loyal Iterons, likely coming to free him. Beware.
Should
We will be
I-
there soon.
Should I hold them off?
I can't respond to you. It's a normal sending.
Oh.
Just
You
keep
have
us
to-
up. Just keep us
you're-
updated on the situation.
You've got a 10 cat. You're double O. You have license to kill. You have to make your own missions, own decisions during the mission.
You're a big boy now.
All right.
Sleep with a robot.
I wait for my first victims.
That's like it would shave.
A unit of 10 Iterons has marched to Agamentis' front door, but instead of attempting to open it, they have formed up in a defensive cordon around it,
Cool.
facing outward, not inward.
Right.
Should I?
They appear to be guarding the door rather than guarding the door from anyone trying to come, rather than preventing Agamenti or Agamentis from exiting.
I'm gonna wait until the party is within sight,
Okay.
and having their attention, and then I'm gonna leap down. And
Well,
talk
once we're within 100 feet of you, Castellaris will make contact.
Okay.
This is Tiny Dragon.
Ted. Castellaris makes contact. He goes, "Hi." Hello.
Okay, so there's 10 people waiting here by the door guarding it. They're not really
Are-
trying to get in. They're
Are
just guarding
they?
it.
Okay, they're not trying to get in.
Check
Are
with
they-
us. Check see
Do
if
they look like they're
Sissa.
friendly to?
Check and
No,
see
I-
if Sissa sent
I
some
don't
guards
think
or
so.
something.
They're definitely standing on watch.
I did, but who knows if they were loyal.
Big contact, and if they seem hostile, I will jump down and start things.
Okay.
So all 10 of them?
Yeah,
I
he'll
don't
do
think I
a
can
really
call
cool.
10.
He'll do like a really cool swing with his axe, spin swing, and like kill all of them in one cleave.
These are my people still. Please do
I'll
not.
just
Silva takes a lot of glee in killing his own kind.
That was out of character.
I will disable them, not destroy them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't make that promise.
After that wine, I don't know.
Shitty
Yes.
Again,
What
with
kind of
wine. I apologized for the wine.
All right. Find out
Being
if
that
these guys are
makes
friendly.
a being that makes such inadequate wine should not be allowed to exist.
We did not produce the wine.
You look harshly at Absissa and prepare to kill her.
Revolution.
We only want perfection.
The
Oh,
wine is
Acromentus
shit.
will produce the greatest wine.
I turn coat.
I mean, if he wants full like dominion, he would want to create good taste sort of. Well, no, I guess maybe I don't know.
All right. Anyways, just figure out if they're friendly or not.
Okay. Did we get there?
You do get there. They immediately form into a battle stance, locking their shields together against you.
They're
Let
enemies,
us,
right?
Let us through.
Lady Absissa, we do not wish to engage in combat with you, but you must allow Acromentus to achieve his goal.
I
How does
disabled them.
everybody know
Negative.
about? Hold up. How does
Acromentus.
everybody know about what Acromentus is up to? Obsissa, you fucked up.
I think I may have.
I
Lady
I leaped
Absissa
down.
is too trusting at times,
Eh.
but that is also a good quality.
Well, they probably
Sal,
just
do
don't trust
you
her.
want-
She used to be an organic. Sorry.
Do you want to go through combat, or do you just want to roleplay it?
What do you mean?
Just
Oh, you.
roleplay it. These are level 1 doofuses.
Oh.
All right. I leap down, and with a flourish, I literally disarm each of them.
They each whirl their heads up their necks towards you after you do so. And the praetor goes, "Well, darn.
We tried.
All right,
Surrender.
Quick, block the door with your bodies!"
I chop off their legs.
No.
As long as he does not show the soul spring, it is alright.
I shout, look over there, a Sudoku puzzle.
Make a bluff check.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Or better, I draw a Sudoku puzzle onto the wall. But it's unsolvable!
No!
Not logical.
6 on my bluff.
They are all currently looking for the Sudoku puzzle. No, they're not looking for the Sudoku puzzle.
They're currently getting their legs sliced off.
Yes. They're all just sort of... They're a bunch of limbless torsos now. They're not happy about it. The praetor surrenders.
Oh, he's not gonna do like a Black Knight sort of thing?
No,
I
Just
look
a-
at them and I say, stand down.
confirmed.
Impossible. Does not compute. Explodes.
Okay. And after I dispose of them safely, I start kind of hobbling on one foot because, ow, my burnt foot.
Oh, does baby have a boo-boo? Urab writes on his chalkboard.
I kick Urab.
With your burnt foot,
Alright.
that probably hurt.
Yeah, and then I like am more in pain.
Okay, so, do we head inside the factory?
Just heal it.
Do I
Just-
take
just do it.
damage?
Yeah, I did take like 5 damage to like cure light wounds.
No, I mean, do I take damage from you
No,
taking me?
it's a role play.
Oh, I was asking if you were role-playing doing me damage.
No, no.
Okay, I kiss it.
Is
And
that
I
your
cast Cure Light Wounds?
through your lips?
Yeah.
I
First
suppose that
off-
counts as a touch spell.
Kinky.
What's that? It's like the Pope, and he washes the feet, and it's wow.
It's wow. All right. You hit. I'm letting you.
Okay.
Okay, so...
No, it's 1d8 plus 5, and you took 5 damage, so you're healed.
Okay,
Congratulations.
cool.
Yep.
Okay, so let's head inside the factory.
Absissa
Can't open the door.
works on the door, and the Oculus slides open. She begins fiddling with the doors for the second, and then
Can I scry what's on the other side of the
Oh,
door? Sort of
The
attempt.
entire factory has risen up to try. It was trying to kill me.
I know. My concern is that like the door opens and 1,000 spears come out.
You better get that wall of stone ready, Urab.
It didn't really look like a weapons manufacturer. It was more so
yeah,
just.
but he can like alter his stuff. What if he just like I don't know?
Well, I mean,
Also, he could have been preparing for this.
there'll
He
probably
could've
be a
just,
metal
like,
dragon waiting for us.
No, that's the thing about Agamentai. He was likely working on his other projects, but however, he can change what he's building very rapidly.
Yeah. So either like just open it.
However, she pulls down a sort of like viewport and looks into it. I see no traps on the other side of this door.
They're having tea in there.
No, they are not.
What are they doing?
You cannot prove that's not what they're doing in there.
Agamentai
I-
seems ready for you, but he is not actively going to fire upon the door with anything, as far as I can tell.
The primary thing
Presumably
is
to avoid risk damaging his own instrumentation.
Okay.
those claws, though. We have to watch out for those claws. They will try to grab us.
Don't worry, guys. I've got a plan.
Is it involving dinosaurs?
No, it's something else. You'll see.
2 dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, isn't it?
It's like an even bigger dinosaur.
Okay.
I can open the door for you, but I need to be here to hold it open.
Yes. We will take care of this, Lady Absissa.
We will save your people. Now put in a good word for the Indevans. We're awesome.
We're cool.
Yes, do that.
And,
Sure.
They are pretty buff.
let's
You may have
set up
noticed.
Atom Tempora Temple. I feel like the people around here would really be into that. The time, the clockwork and all. And also, how would you like to open a charter with the Bank of Urab?
Oh my god. Alright.
Is this really the time?
Okay, later on.
With a final twist, the doors open. You're able to enter,
We enter.
and they immediately slam shut behind you.
She was part of them all along.
What awaits us inside?
Death!
Robot clock death.
What?
About to drop a hot single here.
Okay, let's do this.
Gird your loins.
God, why don't we roleplay as musicians, anyways?
Is this
Next session. I mean,
There's so many-
next campaign.
Good reasons.
the perfect song for you for the Dragon Boss? Is Electric Eye by Judas Priest. It's not really
No.
a perfect song,
Perfect
but
song.
I
Yeah,
think
I was
Dragon
gonna
Boss.
call you out on that,
Not
but we
at
don't
all.
have time.
The
it's a good
Trogdor
song though. It's appropriate for an evil robot trying to become a god.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second, you
Oh
God.
yeah, you're probably setting things up.
Jeez, God.
I'm
Let's do
excited.
this.
He's all worked up right now.
I feel bad because I just kind of took over and did all the stealth things.
I hope, as we're about to kill him, Acromentus reaches out to you and says, "Join me, Silva, and we can rule as two gods."
It will be most logical.
Most logical gods. We shall usurp the law god.
And take our rightful position.
We'll
As the
usurp
lo- as the
all the
logic
gods.
charts.
We'll syrup all the gods.
We'll syrup all the pancakes.
All of them. It is the most logical course of action. Absissa never told you the truth about what happened to your father, did she, Silva? I
It's
am
Urab.
your fa- Yeah.
And Emiria.
Then he cuts off your gun hand. But
No.
you've got like 3 more.
No, Silva actually only has like this normal amount of limbs.
He cuts off your head and you need to put on a human head.
No, I have to say,
That'd be
a
funny.
wrist inside the warrior hand, then I cut it off. I just took it on there.
Should we roll initiative cells?
Is it initiative rolling time?
You enter.
No, it's talking time.
Okay.
Agamentai stares down at you from his position up near the ceiling as the factory begins to whirl into a flurry of movement, arms reaching forward, buzzsaws spinning up, and manufacturing arms sticking together new clockwork soldiers as a pair of the great steel ladles slam in front of him, hiding him from view.
Surrender.
Roll for initiative.
Akram. Oh, okay. So for my initiative, I'm going to expend a mythic point to use my feat of improved initiative mythic, which means I just roll in a 20. So
Okay.
yeah, here's my initiative is just 36.
Well, I guess you're going first
20
then.
plus 16.
Yeah. Because it's just
Thanks
it's
for
just-
rolling.
You know, just so it's there. I can't just do the
Hey!
initiative thing because it still just rolls the dice. So
I have a 20.
Oh yeah, let me heal myself.
Also,
let
I
me,
can't control Castellarius.
and let me take off a. Also, let me take off a mythic point because I just spent it. So.
Silva is a 36. I need Odell. I need Emiria. I need Aristus.
Tin Cat rolled 30.
20 plus 7. Yeah!
I didn't click my pog.
Me neither.
That'll do it.
Mine wouldn't
It'll
work
do-
because I wasn't rolling for initiative, so.
Why is the web? What? Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling. Stop scrolling. Roll fuck it. I'm refreshing. It'll say I'm leaving, but I'm coming back.
So Dard is 5.03. Good job. And Emiria is 26.09.
Can't stop thinking those vats of lava are actually like pepperoni pieces.
Yep, that's what
They
they are.
look nothing like that
I've
at
been-
all.
They're all
Enjoy the
pepperoni pizzas.
Oh, those. Okay, close. Oh shit, he can pour lava on us?
Don't worry, guys.
Don't worry, we'll be
Don't worry.
fine.
I
He
can't
says
wait.
as Agamentai pours lava on him.
Oh, I love this.
And the
Agamentai
robot
then corrects you and says, it is actually melted steel.
and the
And as we are underground, even if it was molten rock, it would be magma.
and the robotic levers at the end of these lava-filled magma-filled chambers look like giant mechanical spiders. So there's that. Like they've even got how many legs do spiders have?
Oh my god.
I always think it's 6 for some reason.
Nope, those are insects. Anyway, Silva,
My turn?
it is your turn.
Okay.
And
I only
as
see
battle-
Agamentai in the turn order.
Huh?
Should I see the rest of the people?
What did Sal? You said something there, but you got cut off by a fruit. I think.
What was Fruit asking?
In the turn order thing, I only see Agamentai and no one else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anybody else.
You don't see any of your team?
No.
Nope.
No one does.
Sal's question: can we
Hey.
jump over these?
No.
Maybe if we try refreshing real
No,
quick.
you can't. Just because you're asking me, well, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna just try refreshing real quick.
Doesn't matter to me when it's my turn.
Yeah, well, it's not your turn.
Nope, I
Yeah.
refreshed and I still just see Agamentai for some reason.
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it's just Agamentai.
I'm sorry, Sal. Oh my god.
One problem at a time.
All right.
And
I don't
also, no, a 10 cat couldn't. Why could you?
I'm just wondering because I want to
Not real
fight this.
cool, though.
I want to fight this chainsaw.
Okay, so should I take my turn?
No, let me
Well, wait for the thing to
fix
get.
the.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Okay, now
I can see ourselves now.
All right, I had to wonder what that was caused by.
Where is he?
He's all the way up ahead.
No, I know. I saw him last time, but I don't.
He's
He's
right here.
not there.
He's in the middle. I'm putting a blip on him right now.
Oh wow, he's tiny.
Yeah, he's because he's all the way high up right now. I think.
Well, no, actually,
he's actually
his
tiny.
main body is only medium sized.
Oh, okay. I presumed he was huge because you made him huge on that the clock screen.
Did you say Hun?
Yeah, honey.
No,
I'm
not
home.
you, Nuva.
Huh? What?
Did you
What's
say
wrong,
he's
Hun?
right here, Hun?
No, I didn't say that.
I could have
No.
sworn you did.
That's weird.
That was
Oh
me.
man.
No.
I didn't do that. No, not me.
I didn't. We didn't want it coming out like this, but we're actually a couple. So.
How did I not include Odell?
Sylvan
I mean-
Aristus, the OP that we've all
Do
been
any of
waiting
us
for.
include Odell?
Okay.
Okay, I can apparently. I can charge this thing.
All right, everyone can see it now.
Yep. Okay.
There we
go.
Okay, so it's my turn now.
Jeez, that is a bonkers initiative.
That's because I have mythic feats, so
Oh right.
You also rolled a 20.
that's because the mythic feat lets me just instantly have a 20.
Anyway,
Just, if I spend a mythic point, I can just roll 20.
as the battle commences, where is that? All right, which one was it? I'm going to assume I believe it's this one.
Okay.
I guess.
Is it this one? Okay. First, I'm gonna take a free action and try to talk to Agamentus. Agamentai. But Agamentai, I do not wish to fight you. Please surrender.
Judging by the way the giant maniples and buzzsaws are still coming towards you, he doesn't seem keen on surrendering.
Okay.
They're hooked.
So, okay, I'm gonna cast a spell. 1 second, let me just bring up,
Boy, 3 dinosaurs.
No.
4?
You'll see. It's not dinosaurs, I'll say that much. Okay. I
5
cast...
dinosaurs.
I cast Transmute Metal to Wood.
Burn it all down.
Set it on fire!
Walk
What
away.
can you do?
It's a big 40-foot radius burst.
All metal
so-
objects within a 40-foot burst! Holy shit!
And there's
Are
no
you
saving.
mad you don't have this spell?
How long have you had that?
I've had it for a while.
Cells.
Huh?
It's over. Game over, there's no boss fight.
There's a large blur of arcane energies from behind the two steel bucket things. As a bunch of circles of various runic scripts appear in the air, and the spell is dispelled before it can take effect.
Okay.
Oops.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
oh. Let me
Let's
see
try it
here.
again. Maybe he can't have enough dispels.
Just keep trying.
Let me see here.
It's too good to fail. It's too big of a plan to fail.
And anyway, with my last
That does make. Oh, sorry.
with my last turn there, I'm gonna use a mythic point to cast as a swift action. An intense maximize fireball.
Yep.
Yep. Might as well get some damage, and I'm gonna cast it like.
Do fireballs even hurt this stuff? Because like it is a forge and there's lava.
It would have affected Aristus, but it's like I'm trying to do it. I was trying to do it away from you guys, so it wouldn't affect your weapons. So
No, I mean, wait, you're casting fireball, right?
yeah, but I was
Talking
just
about
talking. He was asking about the other spell.
Oh.
If he does that again, I don't want to be in the radius and lose my weapon.
Yeah,
Well,
The
there
weapon-
must be some resistance to that.
a magic weapon gets can get a saving
Spell
throw.
resistance.
I'll go in less then. Or I just won't go near the robot.
Like, aren't you made of metal, Silva? What would happen to you?
I don't know. That's why I'm casting it away from me.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
so
even
that's-
quite clear on what would happen to an Iteron that had transmute metal to wood, so I kind of don't want to find out right now.
What? I'm actually curious what happens when an Iteron dies.
They die like a thing that loses its soul, dude.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna cast a fireball like right in
They
the
shit
middle of
themselves.
here with a mythic. Yeah, as a swift action, I'm casting a fireball like right in the middle here.
Could you, like, ping where you're casting it?
Right here. I was pinging the whole time.
I'm not seeing it, that's the problem.
Okay.
Oh. Well, no, just hold down and ping. So I can
Yeah,
actually-
they already
has
marked
been
it for
doing
me.
Oh.
He was doing it. He was picking it.
And stop with the Ray Factory, please.
That's an
Okay.
intense maximized fireball, so it's 90 fire damage.
There we go. So where did you want that?
Just like in the middle there. So I can try to hit as many things as I can that are around there.
So there.
Slide down one, you hit the other guy.
And would I hit that thing if I move down slightly? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so yeah, just there works.
Alright. They do get reflex saves.
Yep.
The reflex saves are not that good
Hmm.
because they are giant metal arms.
Yeah, I'd imagine. And it's 23, by the way. No.
This save?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, two of them do pass.
Oh, okay. They don't take half damage.
Okay. The damage is 90,
Yep.
so it goes down to 45 for two of them. And they do have fire resistance because they are treated for such.
Yeah, I figured.
So we'll just shove this off to the side in case you need it again later.
Yep.
And I'll note down some damages.
Wait, actually, never mind. I'll keep a plan on mine for next turn.
The fireball actually managed to melt through a coupling on the one maniple, and it falls to the ground.
Nice.
The ground that the spaces that it currently occupies is difficult terrain. Just so you know.
Okay.
Soulforger Agamenti is displeased.
Rave party. Oh wait, shit! I could just throw my weapon.
As a note, the pogs are marking where the maniples are connecting to the ceiling.
Yeah.
They do have reach.
Yeah.
Do they all have the same reach?
Oh shit!
What with a fucking chainsaw coming towards you?
A pulley, look out! Oh, here's a pulley.
A pulley, we're screwed! Get out of here, guys!
It's a non-sentient wire attached to a sentient wheel. Look out!
It starts strangling Aristus by pure
It
chance.
tries to, but it just kind of bops against him.
Valve, I have
The
a
pulleys
question.
do actually have an array of fine manipulators attached to them.
So fine.
And currently they are swinging that bevy of fine manipulators at Aristus and Odell, as they do make an effective bludgeon. Aristus,
Okay,
what's your armor class?
34.
Hey, that hit.
Holy shit!
Odell, what is your armor class?
It is 27.
Alright, that also hits.
My one defining trait, not being able to get hit. It's being undone. Minus how much?
Alright,
Well,
Aristus, you're hit for 23.
holy shit, they hit hard.
Odell, you're hit for 20.
Is that including my damage reduction?
Not including your hit damage reduction. So 17.
I mean, I think I have the highest AC out of all of us, Fruit.
Well, I hope you do, because that buzzsaw is also going for you.
Oh, fuck.
What is your AC? 34?
34.
I have 31.
Yeah, I think a 10K might be higher than me.
Probably.
What is your AC, Jake?
26.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
Your dexterity is probably
Fortunately for you, these things cannot score crits.
Oh, it hit me?
Yes.
Okay, how much?
a lot.
I'm actually kind of curious. How much health do you guys have, like, total?
I have 150 right now, but I would want to re-roll his health, but never got a chance to. I'm pretty sure I made some arrows.
Aristus, the giant industrial buzzsaw. You barely avoid the giant industrial buzzsaw taking off one of your arms. Instead, it just leaves a deep gouge, dealing you 28 damage.
Holy shit. Yeah, that didn't occur to me that it could take off a... Wow, I'm already at 112.
Oh, Kel Auror. And a 10 cat, what's your combat maneuver defense?
That one is the high one. It is 38.
Ah, you managed to avoid being grasped by that one maniple.
What is my combat maneuver defense?
Emiria, is your turn.
32.
All right.
I took 28 damage.
Yes.
I am going to 5-foot step right here. I am going to take my magical rod staff, which I'm still calling my magical rod staff.
Yes.
and I'm going to use it to cast a maximized Storm Bolt. Which means all the creatures around me, except for the ones I don't want to get hit, who I'm choosing to be my party,
Yeah.
are going to take,
Except
what's 15 times 8? 240 damage. That's not right. 180?
Do they get a save?
They get a save of Fortitude for half damage. Oh, and if they fail, they're stunned for a round.
It explicitly affects objects.
now, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I ask it, Sal's?
It hits everything except natural vegetation or creatures in the area I wish to exclude from damage.
Yeah, I guess it does affect constructs specifically. So, they are constructs. They don't really get a fortitude save. They get a reflex save instead. And what was the damage you're dealing?
120.
We're probably all down.
Wait, it's what, 24d6?
15d8
Oh, 15.
maxed.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so that's 120. If they save, they could wait, no.
No,
Treated against
yeah.
heat, not electricity. So yeah, even if they save, okay. What's the radius?
30 feet, so it hits this guy too.
Should everything around us.
With the loud explosion of lightning and thunder, you blast the various swarming hanging implements to smithereens.
Nice.
Does that damage the tracks as well, by any chance?
Emiria, you could choose to damage the various machinery, but right now it appears benign.
So, can I ask you a question?
it's
It is the what they move on, so
I definitely could.
They're not moving on those. It's the tracks up in the ceiling, which are more than 30 feet
Which are
away.
slightly out
Okay.
of the...
that's what I was referring to.
The only thing I'm trying not to hit are my party members.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does the big X's mean? I'm sorry, I was looking away.
They're
Means
dead.
They're dead.
They're dead.
And, not,
Oh,
that,
wow.
and also that the spaces they're in are now difficult terrain.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they're big like things that just got crashed down and got wrecked, so...
Thank you.
They won't really impede us too much, though.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
Oh, fire.
It got busted. Also, I'm gonna give you guys a boost next turn.
Okay.
Ready?
Do I have...
leg up?
It will only really help not Ura, a 10 cat, it's Aristus and an Odell probably, but
So don't move? Because I was...
Sal's, you're having fun
you
with
can,
this, aren't you?
if you move,
A little.
if you move, you can probably still get affected by it. Just so you know.
Just don't
Okay.
forget, if you alt and drag, you can move it manually outside of the confines of the grid.
I know.
Oh, God.
That's exactly where I want them.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Those spaces are currently filled with fire that are currently spewing out of that machine.
Okay.
What's the subtraction on difficult terrain?
It's half your speed,
Okay.
and
So-
I think you have to make an acrobatics check. I don't remember.
I'll just do an acrobatic check.
No,
Oh.
I mean it's both.
Oh, okay. So half my speed. Wow. This I can only go. Wow, I don't want to be here.
You don't have to go through that.
You just
You,
gotta-
you don't have to run and just get killed instantly.
Well, how about like? Can I?
Believe in
do that.
yourself.
Oh, that's sells when it's my turn.
It is your turn.
Yeah.
Oh. Can I do an acrobatics jump over this?
Do it.
he has a really good acrobatics, so I could probably do it on like 10 cat.
Can I? Yeah, because he's not a cat like me. I'm a slippery cat,
Yeah.
and he's a dog.
Yeah.
Can I jump to put a bonus on that? Can I charge to get a bonus on that?
Nope.
Okay.
That's not how it works.
Nope.
Yeah. Let's see what my acrobatics is. It's 23. Can't wait to fail it.
I also.
23 is pretty good.
All right. I walk all the way up here, and I try to jump over it.
A 2.
Not a 1, so hey.
I love you, Roll20. Fuck you.
Whenever anybody tries to jump over this thing, they're rolling 1s and 2s. We're all blocked
That's
up.
why I
Hold
set
us
the
funny.
DC at. So,
Wow.
So you managed to do it.
you do
Oh,
it.
okay. Thank you. Oh, cool. You also got rid of that arm in front of me or whatever. So, let's see. Do I have any more running?
No. Unless you want
Oh,
to
I
take a
guess.
full charge. If you stay there, you're gonna be able to get the effect of my thing I'm gonna cast here soon.
What is the range of? No, I just did a standard, didn't I? Okay, I had my turn. I assume that was a standard, Sal's.
Well, no, it's actually 2 moves because you moved more than 30 feet.
Oh, so I still have standard.
No, you don't.
No, you
Oh.
used an extra move.
Oh, okay, I used my standard as the move. Okay. Question: what is the throwing range of my trident again? No,
It's something you should know.
Not far
I know.
enough.
I forgot to.
I have no idea off the top of my head. You're going to have to look that up.
All right, I'll look it up. Sorry, I didn't think that was a right question. Oh, yeah, I have it written down. Okay, cool. It's 10 feet.
Thank you.
If you put it toward that, put it past range increment, we'll start taking in negatives, I think, right? Like,
I see.
past 10 feet it'll take -2, past 20 feet it'll take
Understood.
-4.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Okay, Sal's. What is the nature of Agamentai? Is he this factory?
Essentially, yes.
So if I touch the floor, is it a touch attack against Agamentai?
It would be a touch attack against part of Agamentai, but at this point,
He's only one soul, right?
yes, but his consciousness is
But he has
fused.
many appendages.
You're trying to cast harm on Agamentai's actual person,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? Interesting question.
And my other question is, these things that were attacking us, so they're constructs, they're not a part of Agamentai, but he controls them?
No, yes,
Maybe.
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 So what's the difference between these, I'm sorry to do this, but what's the difference between these things and Silva's hands?
Very little.
Okay, if I touch Silva's hands and I cast harm, it hurts Agamentai. Have we been hurting Agamentai?
If you cast harm on me, it's not gonna hurt Agamentai.
You know what I mean, sorry. If I cast harm on Silva's hand, it harms Silva.
Yeah,
If I cast harm on anything here, does it hurt Agamentai?
I feel because of his size.
That's a good
and-
question. You could try finding out. However, Agamentai's main body over there, currently hidden by the 2.
But what is a main body?
It's over here.
Just
The
do
thing
it.
that's actually controlling his soul, or containing his soul.
But all of this is containing his soul.
No.
No, his soul is contained in a tiny little
He's-
spring thing that's in that thing, and that thing is attached to all of these.
The-
It is more of he is a person with a really large exosuit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what is the difference between that and Silva? If Silva aggrandized himself, what would be the difference? If Silva aggrandized and somebody touched him and
Okay,
cast harm.
look at it this way. There's a person in a car.
Yeah.
If you damage the car, you do not necessarily damage the person inside of it. That's
Yeah.
the same thing in this situation. Agamentai is in communion with this entire factory, but it is not exactly him.
Yeah.
hmm So what's the distinction between an Iteron's body and Agamentai? So what's the difference between Silva's body and a car?
Well, Silva would be the person in the car.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this
You
case, the
mean
factory
spring that
is the
contains
car.
His soul, or you mean the spring that contains his soul
Yes.
is Silva? So if I cast harm on Silva, I hurt his car, but I do not hurt Silva.
Well,
Silva can't die unless you damage his spring.
No, I don't have
Yes.
a car.
You know what I'm saying? I'm using Sal's metaphor.
No, I don't have a car,
Yes,
but
I cast-
Agamentai has a car. And his car is a factory.
No, you also have a car. It's your
No,
body.
Silva does not have a car.
Oh.
Silva is just a body like a human or an elf. Agamentai has a car because he has a body that's like a human or an elf, that main one that's sort of hanging there. And then
Yeah.
he's also in a car, which is the entire factory.
Yeah.
And that body is the spring? That whole thing is the spring?
No, the spring is contained within it, but it's an integral
So what's the
piece.
difference between his factory and his body?
Oh my god, it's the difference between the fucking brain and the rest of the human.
Basically, Fruit,
He has
what
magical.
you're trying to
he's-
do isn't gonna work.
He has magic overflow
Okay.
valves. It won't work. Race the fire from time.
No, I was gonna heal Aristus, but he left. So, Castellarius cast haste on everyone.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn, really. I mean, I guess I could cast Disintegrate on one of the buckets, but I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you, but
It was sort of annoying.
Well, I disagree with you still. I guess, wait, who was hurt? Somebody else was. Odell
Were
was.
they?
Odell was
I-
hurt.
We can't
I
see
was
any.
hurt
We can only
as
see
well.
each other's HP. I think right now. Like we can't see each other's HP. Okay.
That's true, I can't see HP.
We don't see our own individual HP.
I'm not really adjacent to both of you, so I can't use Abundant Healing to heal both of you. How much damage did you take at 10k?
Like 20 something.
Something? Okay. Let's do a Cure Moderate.
Check. Sales, that's 11:08.
I know,
Yes,
it's also a
what's up?
holiday tomorrow. If people want to stop now, we can continue this next week.
Holiday tomorrow.
I wanna keep going.
President's Day.
Oh,
Fruit, are you off?
I'm unemployed, so.
Oh, so yes. Gainfully unemployed. Very good.
My turn.
Yes.
Are we hasted?
Yeah.
If anybody feels the need to go to bed, just yell at me and we can end. I just wanted to get as much session as possible because
Yeah.
Pete is here.
Yeah, I wanna finish this fight at least.
That's.
Okay. I go around. Make it right there.
I'm back. Oh
Yeah.
wow, how did you get to?
We're
We went
hasted.
through. Yeah, we're hasted, so we have double move
And
speed now.
so I just walked around.
What happened right after your turn?
I'm going to also prepare an attack if something comes within striking range. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Odell, it is your turn.
Yo, Pete.
Pete, are you there?
Pete has left.
He's still on the call.
You
Yeah.
might have fallen asleep.
Still
You
on
might
the
have gotten
20.
up to do something,
Yeah, you probably just go.
but like, I don't know.
Picking up his microphone.
Yeah.
It always is. He set his microphone to do that.
Uh,
Pete!
He casts gloom blind bolts at the lava.
He doesn't cast anything in another minute.
He skips his turn. That's the time limit.
He has another minute.
Yep. Come on, Pete. Don't let us down.
So by Agamenti's actual body, there is an elaborate control panel that controls each and every one of these instruments.
There's not so much an actual control panel as there is a large amount of very, very small gears going up through the arm that it connects into the ceiling and then into a large sort of switch box that controls the rest of them. Alright. Odell skips his turn.
Okay.
Silva, it's your turn.
Okay, with my turn, I'm going to... Let me see here. So I can move 60 feet right now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm probably not going to move very far. I think I'm just going to move around here or so. And let me just check and see what my range...
If you remember, the where the fallen arms are is currently difficult terrain.
Okay, so let me see here. I'm going to move... Let's see here. Right there. Moving on an L shape. There we go. And now let me just check and see what my range is there. Okay, so 6 foot, that's enough. I expend a mythic point and cast Bull Strength Mass. And I can do that to 15 creatures because there's 1 creature per level, so I put it on everybody.
Okay.
Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Everyone who currently does not also already have a enhancement bonus to strength.
Get a +4.
you got a +4 to strength?
Yep.
I go
can
punch the robots now.
yeah, I can cast on everybody, so might as well.
So instead of 1d8 plus 27, I roll 1d8 plus 31. Is that how it works?
No.
Okay.
Because you use your dexterity in place of your strength.
Ah, well. Thanks, Silva.
Yep.
Asshole. Pete, was that you?
That's me.
There you are.
Missed your turn.
I missed my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
And then let's see here. And let me see what spells I prepared. Might be able to. Is there anything really near us? Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to cast this disintegrate at this metal bucket here.
Okay.
I just make a ranged touch attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
That hit?
That does hit. It's a giant metal bucket.
Yep, I figured. Okay. And does it get a fortitude save?
It's a giant metal bucket. It gets a reflex save. It doesn't really have a fortitude.
Okay.
A giant.
The DC is 26.
Okay. Yeah, the giant metal bucket didn't succeed.
Okay. So I get to roll 30d6, right? Yeah.
It is not difficult terrain because it is now a pile of dust. However, you disintegrated the giant metal bucket.
Yeah.
there's a loud splorching noise. As the large amount of slag that had been in the bucket pours upon the ground. I wouldn't step on that.
And with that, I end my turn.
Alright, Sulfur Dragomentai's turn.
I can't really think of anything to do with Frozen Awesome.
Oops. Alright. Okay. And these two are just going to double move. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A pair of clockwork soldiers have stepped off the assembly lines. They're shining metal halberds raised at the ready as they advance towards a 10 cat. A 10 cat is not quite in range of the swinging arm thingy or any of the maniples. So it is now Amiria's turn.
All right. Like, oh, there we go. I just couldn't drag the map.
Are you riding the lightning?
That is the worst idea I've had, so I'm not going to do it. I would put myself so deep in those things.
Yeah, Agamentai would sort of just like turn towards you.
So I think I will not do that. And I will take a second and go, as I... Fuck. Are we hasted?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. There goes that course of action.
Start flying higher up. It's a tall room. You could damage the track while you're up there.
I'll just fly up here and then shoot a lightning bolt through these guys.
How far does lightning bolt go?
60 feet, so it hits two of them.
Sal's, is lava or magma considered fire damage?
I'd like everyone to look at that roll, and
very
I'm
cool.
wondering why everyone else is not rolling as good as I am.
Sal's,
But
is the lava considered fire damage?
yes.
Let's consider lava damage,
No,
which
it's
will
fire.
hurt you really bad.
Good to
If
know.
if this was Shadowrun, that would have been 8 hits.
What are you doing exactly?
Lightning bolt. It's hitting Mia, and it's
this
hitting.
one.
Yeah,
Okay. They get reflex saves.
they get reflex saves.
Well, that's not gonna help. Neither is that. Alright, so they take the full damage, and you rolled 50 damage on a 10d6.
I know, right?
Nope, this one just sort of falls into the lava, and this one just sort of collapses to the ground.
I did a good thing.
Good work,
That's my
Camaria.
turn.
Aristus, is now your turn.
Alright. I actually. Let's see. I've been trying to actually figure out what the best course of action here is. I'm gonna charge it. I actually want to get as close as I can to the boss. Where is he right now? Oh, he's still over there. Is he in a lava pot?
No.
Oh, he's still raised?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I guess for now I'm gonna charge at this guy. So, oh my god.
So he doesn't get a bonus to hit, but he should get a bonus to damage, right? Thanks my strength. Thanks to bull strength.
No,
Oh, I rolled that wrong. Sorry.
you did.
Sorry.
I didn't know. Like
I was like, what? How did?
I thought damage rolls always use strength.
Nope, you can certain feats will allow you to use dexterity for damage.
Which feat?
Weapon finesse.
The weapon finesse is for attack rolls.
Yes, that's for attack rolls.
Oh, pardon me,
Slashing
yeah,
grace,
slashing
fencing
grace,
grace,
Yeah.
dervish stance.
Okay.
Those are the three big ones.
Let me read it over.
I'm currently letting Aristus use fencing grace with his trident because I'm weird.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If that hits, by the way, use the original damage roll because I'm like, I switched them around. Well, it's just I'm not gonna take advantage of this. I made a mistake. Did it hit though?
It did.
Cool. I think I'm only allowed one attack on
A charge? Yes.
charge. Yes. So with that, I have my turn.
Mm.
There's not much to do. Well, is there another thing I can do?
You jam your trident deep into the thing's mechanical chest. It doesn't seem particularly put off.
Shit. Alright, well, I've got panache points for, if he does attack me, so let's see what happens.
Let's
When
see what
it's-
happens.
When that happens. I end my turn. And I'm gonna now eat sweet potato pie.
Okay.
It's sweet.
What does Urab do? Honestly, you guys seem to be taking care of it pretty well. Anybody hurt?
Nah.
Alright. Besides Aristus, but he bailed.
What?
Oh no, Aristus has the black lung.
So I got potato in my throat.
The black lung.
The black lung.
I don't even. What are you?
I can't believe he's finally dead.
No!
Rest in peace, Aristus.
Oh!
I guess I moved there. Let me see
Good night,
something.
sweet prince. You lived too long.
I don't even know how old I am. I'm probably 5 years old.
Yeah.
Why are you only 5 years old?
Because I'm
Yeah.
a fish.
That's not how it is.
That's
That's exactly how that works.
No, but you do realize you're not actually playing a fish. You are playing a.
A gilman.
No, he doesn't.
Are we sure that Aristus isn't actually a fish rolling a really good bluff check?
You just can't stop getting 20s.
One of these days, though, we'll catch on.
What
You
do
know,
you say?
You know what? Wait. It's my bluff.
Not that good.
It's 20.
Yeah. That's a good grift. I don't think you can pull it off.
Okay, so there's like a bunch of gears by Agamentai that controls the rest of the factory, correct?
It's up in the ceiling, but yes.
Up in the ceiling, like embedded in the ceiling? But like, so Agamentai is embedded in the ceiling. What I'm asking is, can I cast Wall of Stone and gum up the gears?
You could prevent him from moving. If you're going to have the wall of stone just sort of like hanging from the ceiling, it would.
I would make it go into the gears.
I don't know if you can do that.
Let me look at wall of stone.
I mean, it's not like Wall of Stone can dodge that. I mean, it's not like the gears can dodge that.
Well, no, it's just I don't know if your control of Wall of Stone has that much finesse.
Yeah, it is. I can make any object I want.
The wall cannot be conjured so that it occupies the same space as a creature or another object.
Okay. And the gear, even though there's moments where like it doesn't occupy
Technically,
space.
yes, but for the purpose of the spell, since it's like being cast
Okay.
over a 6-second
No,
span.
that makes sense. Okay. Then I just disintegrate one of the gears.
I mean, that'll do it.
Yeah. I cast disintegrate at the gear.
Alright. I commend.
And if that's a part of
Gears
it-
aren't really exposed. There are tracks in the ceiling, and behind which are the various workings that control the factory and keep
Lure up
Agamentai hooked up to it.
Ooh, that was a really cool trick shot.
Currently, Agamentai is shielding himself with a pair of giant bucket things.
Okay, well then I disintegrate one of those bucket things.
Okay, roll to hit that bucket thing.
Okay. Where my BAB at? There it is. Wait, do it. Disintegrate. Range touch now. Get it. Okay. Alright. Range touch. 26.
Yeah, you hit the giant bucket thing.
Okay.
It is, in fact, a giant bucket thing. Giant bucket thing gets a reflex save. I don't think it can pass.
Okay.
Well, it could roll 20, but it didn't. So yeah, you do the full damage to the giant bucket thing.
Nice.
Okay. What is that? 14d6? 15, because we're level 15.
It's actually 30d6.
Oh,
It's
that's
2d6.
right. That's right. 2d6 per.
So you just roll another 15.
I mean, you can just double that, or I can do... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Roll another 15. 103.
Yes, it is. It vaporizes.
Peekaboo. Okay, well, that's his turn. I can't control Castellarius cells.
You can?
I can't.
You can't move him.
He's out of control.
Castellarius is a loose cannon, but he's a damn good cop.
Time cop.
Right, should be able to now.
Yep, I can. Okay. Da, da, da. The alter age spell, as it seems to me, does not work like my aging touch. It cannot age matter, only life. Am I correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then ignore that one. Yeah. I guess Castellarius will just... Can he do that? Yeah, he can. Come up here. Oh wait, where was he? Let me see if I can actually... Oh, totally. This is a unfriendly Iteron, correct?
It's not actually an Iteron. It's a.
He's a clockwork
thing.
soldier.
Right. Give him a slam.
Give him the chair.
Give him the chair.
Castellarius pulls out a chair and just rams it into the Iteron.
Alright,
I mean, the
there's,
clockwork soldier. Excuse me.
there's a slam.
All right. Castellarius leaves a dent, but these things are pretty sturdy.
Yeah. Okay. With the thing gone, now can I see a gear behind Agamentai?
You can see Agamentai. You can also see the large arm running up into the ceiling that he's suspended from.
Right, okay.
So
Well,
technically, the gears are in that.
I'll target that.
A 10 Ket, it is now your turn.
Okay. How high up is this thing?
Which thing?
The
Oh,
last
that
thing.
thing?
Yes.
That is about 15 feet tall.
Okay.
And it's also filled with boiling steel, so.
Does fire damage though, right?
Yes.
I'm immune to
Yep.
fire damage.
Alright, I am going to... As a standard, before I move, I'm going to use my mythic ability, Elemental Fury, and make myself immune to fire. For a number of rounds equal to my tier, and I am, as well as being immune to that energy type, all my melee and ranged attacks deal an extra 1d6 points of damage of that type.
Alright.
So, I'm just gonna go ahead and mosey right on through this lava here.
You do note that it's sticking to you a little.
He shakes it off.
It's kind of like shake it off as I walk through.
Yeah, that's a good question. What's stopping you?
It's actually better off, like, hitting someone.
What Aristus said. What if you killed your weapon in lava?
Mm-hmm.
These are the big questions you need to ask, Jake.
Yeah.
Magma ball.
Sounds like a Pokemon move.
Anyway, a 10 Ket, are you doing anything else?
Well, I can't. Oh,
Can you reach
actually,
that
where-
thing?
no, I can't do anything else.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Odell, is your turn. God bless you.
Thank you. Sorry,
How did electricity affect these things again when Amiria was throwing on electricity?
They affected them well.
Well, okay. I guess Adele's casting mirror image.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm muted too.
All right, Adele, you are currently mirror imaged.
Let me cast. I'm trying to cast the actual spell, but I don't think the dice button works the way it used to work.
Hmm. It's not working. I'll just roll 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 5.
No.
I always believed in myself.
Okay.
Yeah, and I cast my mirror images, mosey on over beside Amiria, and that's all I got.
Get cooked a little bit by the fire jet almost hitting you.
That's cool.
Working your tan.
Yeah, you know, getting ready for spring break and all that.
Your flame
Yeah.
tan.
Okay,
Looking hot.
Silva.
Okay, so with my turn, I'm going to. Can I have control of the fireball? Sprite?
Hmm?
The fireball, like, pog you have there on this side? I
Sure.
wanna check something.
Silva. That fireball now represents Silva McCullis.
That's me. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw my repaired like meta magic fireball, which was intensified and maximized, and I'm gonna put it over. Let's say about here, so that I can also get Agramenti, and I'm also going to expend a mythic point to do this to it once I find the feat again here. This energy conversion. I'm gonna turn it into an electric ball instead.
Okay.
And that would be, let me check the damage. Well, you also get a reflex save too still, so. And it would be 23 to pass, and the damage is 90.
Okay. By the way, anyone can control that now if they need it.
90 electric damage, come on up. Apparently anyone can control it now except for me.
Oh. Strange.
You never needed it anyways.
Well, Agamenti himself will pass,
Okay.
but
Well,
these
his-
2 arms and this tub of molten steel are going to fall to the ground.
Okay. And Agamenti should still take 45 electricity damage, right?
He does.
Nice.
He seems more irritated by it than anything else.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you can't really tell. Agamenti is kind of difficult to read.
Stoic. Also a
Speaking
robot.
of him, he's also very observant. So he has noticed that Tenket has essentially made himself immune to lava when he stepped right through it. So, this one will move here. Damn it. One, two, three, four. No. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello?
Hey,
Kind of
Hi.
just went quiet there.
yeah.
We're all dead.
We're waiting in suspense.
Almond milk with chocolate in it tastes like ice cream, and it's weird.
Alright. This one maniple is going to try and grab Aristus. Aristus, what's your combat maneuver defense?
I think it should be 32, but let me check. Combat maneuver defense. It is 32.
Nice.
You are grappled
Holy shit!
as
Damn.
the giant arm grasps around you and holds you fast.
That's which one's grabbing me? Oh, this one I'm assuming. Oh, because they're hanging. Okay.
This Clockwork Soldier is also going to try and attack you. You are denied your dexterity bonus to your armor class due to being grappled.
So what are they rolling against? Like, what is the subtraction?
What's your dexterity bonus?
My dexterity bonus.
That one would hit you regardless, so.
10.
Alright, so subtract 10 from your AC.
Oh wow, 24. Holy shit, that's gonna hurt.
So it's 24 now?
Yeah.
Alright. Theodoron's halberd hits you twice.
Okay.
And you're dealt a grand total of 32 damage from it.
Alright. I'm at 80 health now.
Not the Theodoron, the Clockwork Soldier, rather.
Oh, they're not Inerons? Oh,
No.
okay.
These are automata.
I guess that's why they're not, like, talking.
Yeah.
Inerons have complete control, right? This isn't, like, a matter of, like, if an Ineron walked... Yeah, because...
Yes.
Although Silva's, like, a mutant, apparently.
A 10 Ket, that giant buzzsaw is going to try and buzz you.
Okay.
10 kick catches with his bare hands.
What's your armor class? Oh, yeah, your armor class is lower than 42, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
I am cut in half. Bifurcated.
Damn.
Whatever.
You are dealt 30 damage.
10 can take that.
This isn't even the final boss.
Emiria is now your turn.
Emiria? Why, that's me.
Lil
Yes,
my.
Man. Not a fan of these giant robot things.
No one is.
I'm also not very close to any of them.
You should sever the connection he has with the factory.
Okay, so Agamentai. Where exactly is he? He's like inside the.
His body is hanging from an arm suspended from the ceiling. He's currently way up at the north side of the factory.
Yeah. I threw a lightning ball at him and hit him.
I think you should sever that arm, if you can.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and fly 10. Here. That's it.
Okay. Aristus,
Alright. What do I have to roll to escape the grapple?
escape artist or combat maneuver bonus?
My escape artist is really high. I'm just gonna do that. Where it's 23.
Ah, you did it! You're able
Nice.
to wiggle out of the grasp of the giant maniple.
Does that count as a standard remove?
That's a standard.
Shit.
You can run away now if you want.
Huh?
You can run away.
Yes.
Why would I? Oh. Well, I'm gonna provoke an opportunity attack. Would I?
From the clockwork guard and also from the
Unless
maniple,
I
actually.
unless I 5-step, right?
Mhm.
I'll 5-step behind Cancellarius.
Okay. Hoorah!
I'm gonna start buying health potions to like avoid this situation.
You're hurt.
I'm at 80 health.
Actually, that's not where I wanted Augmentai to be. There we go.
That's why I'm running away in general, cause like holy shit.
I mean, 80 health is still a lot.
Well, so can I throw my trident or like above?
Why do you want to throw it?
Because it comes back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I forgot.
You can hit that clockwork soldier. You can throw it past Castellarius.
Yeah. It's just safer for now.
Right.
Also, I just noticed the lava on the screen. Shit. Where's the 10 kit?
I think it's right there. I'm gonna try casting Disintegrate on the arm.
I've actually been looking at the Swashbuckler book.
Alright.
the arm-
Augmentai is being covered by one.
And that's still covering up the
buckets.
arm?
It's not covering it entirely, he just gets cover now. So that arm has +4 to its armor class. Arm.
What if I time hop to a location where I have a line of sight?
Then you would be able to see it. If you can get to a location where you can see it, then yes.
But if I go to a place where I see it, I'll be out in the open and probably chainsawed. And I don't have that great of whatever. Oh, I guess, let me check something. Yeah, as a standard action. Yeah, I'm gonna activate Time Flicker, so that it's like a blink.
Okay.
Okay. And then Castellarius will slams.
Slams away.
Because these things can't they be slowed?
A clockwork soldier? Yeah, they can.
Okay.
You slow down the clockwork in them.
One creature per level, more than 30 feet apart. Okay. So, boom, 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 or, boom, boom. Oh, 35. Okay, fine. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. Boom, boom. I can't even hit Agamentai. I'm gonna draw a line.
I hate magic.
Well, we almost like had to end the fight because
Oh, whoops.
apparently Silva can
But
turn
it
things
didn't
into
happen.
wood.
Yeah. Fortunately, plot armor.
Well,
High level magic is the stupidest fucking thing.
It's
well, but
always
at the same time, Silva, if that did work, it would also work on you.
Yeah, that's why I cast it away from me. Because it.
Well,
Yeah.
the point is, like, you could just run into a druid who casts that on you. You're
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's magic is bullshit, and like that's okay.
Though I do get a
It's magic.
resistance.
No, actually, high level magic kind of breaks the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're already playing with Mythic, so I should be like prepared for
Playing with
this.
fire.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. I don't know. High level
boom,
magic
boom,
is
boom, boom,
Just
boom.
like-
All right,
Boom,
point out the ones
boom.
that you. Oh, okay.
I am.
There we go.
So
Boom,
many spells in this
Holy
game.
shit.
Aren't prepared for
boom,
anything.
boom.
What's Urop casting again? Or Castlarius?
Slow.
Slow.
Oh, okay. They're all very slow now. What's
Will
slow do again?
negates.
Will negates.
Well, the constructs don't have a will save now, do they?
Right, so all of the constructs.
Agamentai has a will save.
Okay. Oh, there's another construct right here. I missed him. Haha. This one there also. Oops, it's green. God damn it. Get that guy. That one is out of range, really.
All right. Agamentai saves. The rest
Okay,
of them,
but everything else is slowed.
yes.
Great, and that Castellarius takes one step away. Well, 2 steps. Okay.
Oh,
You're just gonna treat it
damn
as
it! Why did I
all
do
the
that?
constructs? Yeah, because you still need to know which ones are which.
Yeah, no, well, no, I thought, okay, I'll mark them, and then I can delete that. And I deleted it before I can mark them.
Oh, but like after with the time flicker, Urab does. I didn't take a move with him. I guess he'll move up to a 10 cat. Is the 10 cat stealth or something?
No.
No, okay.
Like the slow icon.
The snail. It's pretty funny.
Huge is 9 squares, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now is the time for dinosaurs?
That's an incredibly leading question.
You know what you should do? You should summon a pterodactyl and have it crash right
Well,
into
don't
the
worry,
gears.
I got a better thing to summon than dinosaur.
A wooden dinosaur.
Yes.
2 dinosaurs.
I'm just waiting for when you finally learn how to like merge animals together and you create the land shark.
The
10th cat.
Voltron.
It is your turn.
Okay. He's still a ways away. And the snails mean they're all slowed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well.
If you wanted to just stick around, I can time hop the 2 of us onto Agamemnon.
I am going to delay my action, and I basically whenever he does that, I'm going to surprise Agamemnon with a slice.
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 All right, Odell, it's your turn.
Slice.
Alright. He's really far away.
Yep. I'm just beelining to him right now.
He's also hovering, so I can't, like, stand near him, can I?
I can.
He's about 60 feet up.
Blade dash up to him.
Oh my god.
Well, if I give myself flight first, and then teleport to him, and then start play dashing around him.
It can't fail.
Yeah.
somehow accidentally popped out the chat. There we go.
It is a touch, okay. Oh! How long is medium range again?
Far. I think you can hit everything in this room.
Medium is 100 feet plus 10 feet per level.
Yeah.
So 250 feet for you.
Alright, I will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I shall cast black tentacles on them.
Also, just for future reference, Fruit, I don't think Slow could have actually reached that far, because it does have a maximum range.
Okay. Where does it say? Oh, I see. 25 feet.
It might have actually been able to do it,
I see.
but it's 5 feet per 2 levels. It was Castellarius casting it, right?
Yeah.
Right, so that was like 25 feet plus another 25 feet, or another 30. I forget what
Oh,
Castellarius'
that's what
cast
the
roll was.
range means.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
max range it goes.
That does make sense because it did seem crazy. Slow the whole world if they're all 30 feet apart.
Yeah, so let's just measure from Castellarius to see what exactly he was getting in that.
Well, what level is Castellarius? He's level 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, because he's 2 levels behind Urab, right?
Right.
Or is he 1? Well, regardless. So then that's 6, 5, 30. You'd have 55,
So 60?
60. If he's 1 behind.
Alright. So you got all the things that was closest to him, but the really long train didn't happen, unfortunately.
Ah, bummer.
Sorry.
Alright, I
Playing Odell,
rolled
he's the one that
28
got
to
me
grapple.
looking at ranges.
I rolled a 28 trying to grapple.
To grapple what? Oh,
Yeah, to grapple Agamente.
What? What?
With my black tentacles.
You got a problem with this?
The hentai thing.
I mean, what would grappling him do? He doesn't.
He's
He
grappled.
doesn't have any limbs. He's not
I
gonna
don't
move
know.
anyway.
Yeah, it sounds like it's not going to have any benefit.
Gonna have all the benefits.
Also, they burrow up from the ground.
I don't have a lot of stuff going on down here.
Well,
yeah, those things really only affect things that are on the ground.
it specifies ground, yeah.
So you could create a field of black tentacles underneath Agamentai, but he's 60 feet up. He's gonna be okay.
Alright, fine. I'll just throw
I didn't
some,
know you had that power.
Moonbite bolts.
I have that power, I just never use it.
Well, yeah, I can understand you being able to summon tentacle monsters.
I'll just throw a scorching ray at them then.
That works.
Good. Shoot 3 of them, in fact.
Yeah.
I actually never, know what Pete's character does.
Nobody
I do
does.
magic and shit.
He's a magus.
Oh, okay. Why does he have a family sword? I always thought that was...
It's magus or like magic
they
sword
have
people.
a focus?
He's a
magic sword
fighter
people.
wizard, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A battle mage.
Sal's. It would have also gotten this saw to the right, because remember Castellarius stepped backwards after he cast it.
That one? Ah, yes.
Yeah.
That one.
Does the 12 hit his touch AC?
The 12?
15?
15 does.
Alright.
Agamentai's touch AC is essentially just his cover right now.
Also, these things are all made of metal, right? It would be pretty weird if they aren't.
Alright. Agamentai.
Is struck by the 3 beams.
Is he okay?
No, he's not dead.
Okay.
They leave 3.
Nice.
They leave 3 scorch marks upon his mechanical form. You hear his voice synthesizer clicks on to emit a low grumble. Silva, is now your turn.
Okay, first I'm gonna move Silva and Krozimazen over here. And then Silva's going to cast Summon Monster 6. And he's gonna summon it over here, and it's going to be, with a crackle electricity, a huge lightning elemental is going to show up.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see what this speech is. Lightning
go.
Zoe Jappers, okay. So yeah, he's gonna
What the fuck is that? A cloud of?
it's a
Is
lightning
that a
elemental.
cloud? Oh, it's steam. Oh, it's an actual
It's
monster.
a storm cloud, yeah.
We're gonna fight water.
No, I'm the one controlling it. I summoned it.
You can summon fighting water.
Yes, I can summon elementals.
Oh my god, have you ever played a video game?
Yes.
Okay, anyway, he's gonna try to do 2 slams against the against
Did you
this
play WoW?
buzzsaw there.
Okay, slam away.
And since this is metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I get a +3 bonus because metal mastery.
Oh,
Yeah. Is that it?
yes.
Okay, 2d6 plus 7 plus 1d8 electricity. And here's the second hit. Does that hit?
What'd you roll?
25.
Yep.
Okay. Let me do damage. There we go. 16 and 17 damage.
Okay. The elemental leaves great electrical scorch marks across the machinery. The otherwise pristine machinery.
Nice.
Agamentai is displeased.
I am displeased.
The cow was pleased. Oh wait, no, don't need that. That. Where did I put that? Okay. 17 plus 16 is 33. And next is Sulfurger Agamentai himself. Okay, now then, as I was looking for things.
Release the self-healing nanobots.
Release the bees!
Oh, holy shit. Okay.
Robo bees! Pra. Where did I put that? Did I delete it? Damn it. Alright, hold please.
Okay.
Ah,
What were you drawing?
cigarette.
Oh, okay. Oh, that looks more like a blunt, but
Oh yeah, that works too.
it's Lightning Joe Zappers.
Yeah. The hero we all need.
And also, that cigarette is not. That cigarette is on fire.
Yeah, he's just too cool.
He's
There
just
is
that
a
cool.
flame coming off of it.
That's the only way he can get high.
He did not light the cigarette. He set it ablaze.
With lightning.
Mm.
Because he's Lightning Joe Zappers.
Yeah.
Although it's spelled
Sound
like
like Bazooka
lighting,
Joe?
like indoor lighting.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He's,
I mean,
he's lighting. He's lighting Joe's sappers. Got a problem?
Oh, this I really like the indoor lighting you've done for the place, Soulforge Agamentai.
Soulforge Agamentai rewards his compliment with a buzzsaw.
Oh no.
What is Lightning Joe Zapper's armor class?
It is 19.
Did you summon him literally directly next to the saw?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then it can't. Although it's a -1.
Yep. Lightning Joe Zappers takes 30 damage from the buzzsaw.
He shrugs it off.
Because he's so cool.
Yeah.
And Tenket, you're going to be attacked by a buzzsaw.
No.
Not a 10
Flexes his
cat.
dog muscles.
Hey, Tenket, what's your armor class?
26.
Oh, okay, you are hit.
And you are killed.
You are killed in twain.
You take 42 damage
Bummer.
as the buzzsaw buzzes you.
Oh no.
Oh no, they do
Get
that?
buzzed.
Get buzzed.
Alright, this Clockwork Soldier is going to take a 5-foot step next to Urab, attack him.
Okay.
Urab, what is your armor class?
Before that happens, what would be... Is it a 1 or a 2 for Blink?
You want 2s.
I want 2s. Alright, so my armor class is 28.
Alright, well, against its first attack, it rolled a 1 anyway, so
Do I get a... Oh, so then I get to do this again for its next attack, don't I?
yes. Your armor class is a what?
28.
Alright, well, it barely hits you with that, its second attack, so...
No, don't... Do I do Blink again?
You
for the
do blink
second?
again, so do that now.
Bummer.
That is... You're not getting the ridiculous rolls you were getting in the haunted house.
Oh, it's a 50%. Okay, what do I take?
Clipoth possessed house. You take 14 damage.
Oh,
No. Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, that's 15 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Slowed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It
6.
can't... It just attacked Lightning Joe Zappers. It can't move.
Oh, right, I forgot. Whoops.
Yeah. Jeez, man. We're breaking the rules here.
Living life on the edge.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Tenka, we should hang from the arm that he has, and then
Yeah.
when a saw is about to cut us, then we jump off and he cuts himself off.
Holy
and then
shit.
there's an explosion and we put on sunglasses.
Damn.
It's a good idea. Why didn't you think of it before?
That's what I'm doing. That's why I created the character Urab. All for this moment.
Everything I took for this. All like 10 of my racism feeds.
Oh fuck, do I hate robots? Let me check.
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either. I think that's one of those things.
It
No, I
slipped
don't.
through the cracks.
I don't.
Damn.
Missed opportunity.
Is Soulforge Agamentai, does he happen to be Matt Damon?
Unfortunately, no.
The sarcophagus opens up and reveals he's Matt Damon.
It
Do
opens
it.
up. It's Crypta. I do get a bonus.
Okay. Emiria.
It's getting a little
What?
messy.
Emiria?
The very same.
Emiria?
First off,
Who is
get
that?
out of
Emiria.
here.
Oh, wait, I forgot a
Oh, we'll find that.
maniple.
Oh, okay. Mary, you're surrounded by things.
Now it's your turn.
You might have a good chance to like explode with electricity.
That or just walk away. They're slowed, so if they
Oh, that too,
move,
yeah.
they can't attack.
Yeah, that thing you're good at. You know the thing? The bullshit.
Oh, I have a shot.
Oh no, Emiria!
I fly over here.
Okay.
That's my entire turn. I also will ascend to the level that Soul Forger Agimenta is on.
Okay.
Holy shit.
He does not notice you because you're completely undetectable. Aristus, is currently your turn.
Alright, well, this guy's in front of me. I'm attacking.
If you just walk away from him, he can't hurt you.
He could make an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's true.
Attack him! Be a man!
Well,
I'm gonna be a fish man.
That hits. That also hits.
He's dead.
That, I believe, hits.
Yay! Fucking die, you son of a. Oh, it's been a while since I got 3 hits on someone.
Does some sick combos.
what is happening?
Yeah.
So many rolls. Oh,
Aristus is on the top of his game today.
you disassemble him into his constituent pieces and reform him into a grandfather clock.
That's essentially what happens, except for the reforming part. You just keep jamming your trident into its chest until you hear a really loud grinding noise from inside, and then there's a loud sprawling, and he just sort of like falls apart.
I pull out my trident and I aim it at the hand, and I give it a threatening gesture.
The hand does not respond.
Shit. Touche, hand. Touche. I end my turn. Wait,
Well played hand.
yeah, there it is. Can I still move?
Yeah.
Yes. No. You took
Oh,
a,
no, you
made a
attack.
full round attack.
Yeah, I made a full
Take
round
a
attack.
5-foot step, but
Yeah.
You're 5 foot up on top of that guy.
Don't, 'cause then the claw could actually attack you.
Oh yeah.
In fact, you should take a 5-foot step backwards so it can't 5-foot step and attack you.
I don't know. I didn't notice the fucking lightning bolt smoke and the blood.
That's Lightning Joe Zappers.
Of course, everyone knows Lightning Joe Zappers.
Yeah. Remember when you joined the Champions of Redania?
Yeah.
Right.
He's my
Are we ready?
got a shocking personality.
Is that it, Aristus? I mean, Nuva,
Yeah.
but Aristus?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Tenket, you ready?
Yay.
Alright, time hop. Whoop, zoop, bam, bam. We're right on
Holy-
top. We're on Agamentai.
Holy shit.
what?
What's up?
Grabbing on to the sides.
I touch him and I cast Aging Touch, 15d6.
All right.
And I also roll my attack.
Both of you make a climb check
To be on him?
to hold on to grab onto him,
Okay, you know what? Before I do the time hop,
or a grapple maneuver actually.
Before I do the time hop, as my standard action, I put glue on my hand.
If
Oh my God.
that's standard action, then you can't cast. You can't do aging.
No,
touch.
time hop isn't a spell. Yeah, I know. So I'll just have to wait. Tenket will probably kill him anyway.
All right.
I'm not.
Then-
It's not a sneak attack unless Sal's rules that it's a surprise thing. There's fucking god.
It is pretty surprising. And Soulforger Adamantine, due to the fact that he, doesn't actually have any limbs,
Can't stop you.
can't really stop.
Coup de grace!
But you did roll a 1, so you're kind of slipping.
I was just
You
swinging my
grab
axe.
on, and you're able
I'm
to hold
holding
on.
on to him, and my hand is glued to Agamentai.
It's
Is your
more-
hand glued to a 10 cat?
Yeah, that's
All
not
right.
the problem here. It's a 10 cat.
Is a tenket essentially like a nunchuck?
Yes.
Swing him into him.
An Urop nunchuck?
A 10 cat, you're able to hold on to Agamantai's body, but you are unable to attack this turn.
That would have been cool. Oh.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna do that thing that you said because the glue idea is dumb.
Alright, then you too must make a combat
Yeah.
maneuver check.
Combat
No, the
move.
glue
Okay.
idea is fantastic.
Whoa,
I don't
are
know
you
what you're
saying-
talking about.
One of your ideas involving soldering glue is dumb?
Shut up.
It isn't so.
This
I
can't
refuse
be.
to believe it.
Oh wait, before that happens, I use my time oracle thing, rewind time, and I get to do a roll again. I don't want to hear what the result is. Yes!
You grab hold and stick on him.
All right, aging touch. Oh wait, maybe rewind time takes an action. Let me check.
A grapple check is a standard action.
Oh, that's right, that's right. So no matter what. Okay. Well, I'm on him then.
Okay. At 10 cat, you're currently sort of slipping and sliding on him.
I'm holding on.
Do you want a grapple check to get a better hold of him?
Okay,
Oh.
a little better.
Alright. You can make an attack with a one-handed action. You can't full attack him, but you can one-handed attack him. Or, yes.
With sneak attack or without?
Well, yeah, he can't really defend himself really adequately at this time.
It's up to you.
Well, he's all sort of closed up in his sarcophagus. So yeah, add your sneak attack damage to that.
Okay.
Okay, he is made of metal, so you do feel a lot of resistance as you slam your axe into his body. But you
Yeah.
do leave a gouge.
Alright. We're gonna open up this muscle and eat that tasty muscle meat.
Odell,
Uh-oh.
it's your turn. There's a large number
Oh,
of arms
I'm sorry.
and like buckets
I forgot Castellarius' turn though. 1 second.
Oh, right.
No, he's in human form, he's not in sphere form, so he can't fly. Can he fly in human form?
Yes, he can.
Oh, okay. So he can just hover over this obstruction, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's get him here. And slow. Alright. Zap, 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 zap. Nope. I can get a couple more. I can do better than that. Oh fuck, I deleted Castellarius. Shit.
Oh no. Quick, right click and undo. Can you do that?
No. I can't.
Oh no, Castellarius has been erased from time.
He's back to time jail.
Ooh, Rob, you didn't know your own power.
I will redraw these while cells fix my boo boo. Oh! Let me see how far this guy is. Going too far. So can't get him.
What are you using?
Slow time.
Oh.
Okay, so all those guys. Slow.
Holy shit. Oh, is that... Time's right.
It is a little late,
Yeah.
but we're also close to end.
Yeah.
To the
No,
end.
no, I'm not complaining. I was just
Gotta get to a
surprised.
10 cat's turn.
It doesn't feel late, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feels late for
I
me.
keep
I'm
I keep
being
going
the
all
bed
night
late.
long.
That's-
I can't do all night long, but I can do like until 1, obviously.
It's 1:20 on 1 a.m. for me, so
All right, let's
Well,
try to
let's
get it done
stop
before
talking
then.
so we can get it over with.
yeah.
We can't do Friday. We can't
Don't
do
worry, I
Saturday.
think it's going to be over soon. 3 of us are now
Oh.
here.
Yeah, Muriel just lightning death.
Odell.
I could do more damage than that, actually.
Alright. Odell is gonna go 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cruise up to there and fire some gloom blind bolts.
Who are you firing it at?
I'm firing them at Agamente.
Okay. Agamentai does have cover due to being being grappled by Urab and Tenket and having a giant bucket in front of him. But he still shouldn't be that hard to hit.
If you believe in yourself, anything is possible.
That's what they say.
Where's the spell?
Okay. That hits. He does get a reflex save. He's also being grappled.
Yeah.
He's also hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, his reflex save wasn't that good in the first place, so. Could roll a 20. He didn't.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Alright. The gloom blind bolts impact him repeatedly.
Alright, now where do I add my
Leaving sort of dented, blackened areas of his otherwise pristine form.
Can I not have that here?
Oh yeah, I forgot to add an additional d6 from fire damage earlier. Oh well.
wouldn't resist that much.
Huh?
He has damage. He has fire resistance. It's not a terrible amount, but
Oh yeah.
it would
So,
resist a d6.
I forgot to say, Lightning Joe has 5 damage reduction epic.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Heal him by 5.
Yep. So now he has 80 health. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Who's showing into their microphone?
Where was John?
Me, I'm chewing gum. I thought it was quiet about it. Nom 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 nom.
It's not. It's
It's still your turn.
Oh, it's my
Not a-
turn?
Yeah.
When did it become my turn?
I thought Odell finished.
Oh, okay.
I did.
I didn't realize it was my turn. Okay.
Odell,
Let's
why
see.
are you glowing?
It's to keep track of my temporary HP, which I didn't have an extra bar for.
I see.
We can't see the ore, so
Yeah,
anyway.
we can't see it, but that's hysterical.
Anyway, Lightning.
Oh.
First things first, Lightning Joe Sapper's gonna try to hit this saw blade with his 2 slams again.
Okay.
I presume that hits.
Yep.
2d6 plus 7 plus 1. Oh, 1d8. And he's gonna do his other slam. And does that hit?
that's true.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Lightning Joe Zappers grabs this sword and rips it out of the ceiling.
Holy shit, what a badass. Anyway, and then with Silver.
And then he takes a sweet rip off his blunt.
That too.
420 blaze it.
Anyway, can I have control the fireball since I don't seem to for some reason?
Feel free to fireball me because I won't be hurt. Rob will, but who cares?
I have a 50% of not being hurt.
You should have it now.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. So should I throw it at Nah, I think I'll take care of the mooks. Oh, let me see the best place to put it. Yeah, this should work well, I think.
I am so pleased that I actually found a fireball template that works.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna throw the fireball here and use a mythic point to change it into electricity instead.
Okay.
So it's an electricity ball.
So that's okay.
Hey, quit jacking my style, nerd.
So, yeah, it's a reflex save of 23. And here, let me roll damage. 10d should be 10d6 because it's just a normal fireball.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
No? Oh.
I'm counting out my failures.
Oh, okay.
Well, all the arms failed. Clockwork Soldier has a reflex save of how high?
It's 23.
No, he didn't pass either.
Okay.
So it's 37 damage to each of them.
Yep.
Alright. They are severely damaged, but still functional.
Okay. Also, Lightning Joe Zapper is going to move up slightly, I forgot to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could he actually just fly past everything over to Agramentus?
That's pretty far.
That would be a pretty far fly.
He has to fly 100, so...
Oh, well.
Could he, or would he get attacks of opportunity done on him?
He would get attacks of opportunity, at least by the saw blades.
Yeah. I'll probably just keep him here for now then.
Alright. Okay. Soul Forger Akamentai turns on his voice synthesizer and tells you that you will release me!
No.
No.
Someone control his fireball.
That ain't me.
Alright, who's ever moving that around, stop.
Okay.
I'm glad that I know now that I can't just...
I'm gonna
Trust us.
I'm putting it in the corner. Nobody move. Take it.
Yeah.
Get it? Why do we
Silva
have to
is the
go-
only one who can move it right now, so...
Okay.
Actually... Oh, cool.
Okay. That was not a request! Upon his body, a whole bunch of hidden panels snap open. And all manner of really fine-grade manipulators and tiny little buzzsaws and little welding tools come out, and they start like poking you and stabbing you, trying to get you off. They are, however, really small.
Okay.
So
How many pop out?
there's a lot.
Okay.
The
So
total
can I
is
just
that you both take 7 damage.
can I say I take half because 50% of those I blink out?
Sure. You take 3.
Here comes our moment, a Tenket.
You mean the slice and dice special?
The slice and dice special.
Ah!
Sal's, please let us jump out of the way and him cut off his own thing, please. We did mention that about it. It's kind of like a prepared action.
What is it?
That would actually
I went to AFK.
It's really
I went
funny.
I went to
It was so
AFK
cool.
for a second. What happened?
make reflex saves.
Yes.
What happened? I went to AFK for a second there.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Please don't fail.
Yeah. Well, I can't. do
Maybe.
better. No, you don't have
I
to
do
do a
Aristus.
reflex save Aristus.
Oh. I wanted to be part of the group.
Sorry, but
You're not there.
at Tenket, how are you handling this? Are you just jumping off?
Let's see. How high up are we?
You're 60 feet up.
60 feet.
Hmm. How anime can I get with this?
If you like, I don't know if my 20 is good enough, but if you like take me with you, then I could just time hop us the last couple of feet.
Take me with you. How would he even manage that?
I don't know. We are
Like
holding
grab onto you?
hands. We are.
I mean, you're really starting to stretch this non-prepared action.
Okay, I just kind of
I'm allowing you to
I know,
do
I
this
know.
because it's cool.
I drop down in a way that is safe. It's very
You're
cool.
taking damage either way. That's too
Yeah.
far.
All right,
As safe as possible.
all right. Make a acrobatics check. Urab, you also drop off because dropping off is a free action. The reflex save was to avoid falling in the giant vat of molten steel.
Oh, good that I didn't do that.
Hmm.
I said good that I didn't do that.
Hmm.
Where am I
The Tin
landing?
Cat drops into a vat of lava.
I'd still have, like, 3
At Tenket,
rounds of,
you only count as falling 50.
That's 5d6.
Yep. Alright, at Tenket, you take 14 damage. Urab, you take 16 damage.
Okay, it's half that because of blink.
Okay, you take 8 damage.
How is that half because of Blink? You're falling.
Hey, read the blink rules. It says you
It
only take
is
half
actually,
damage from
yeah.
falling.
That's ridiculous, but
Because
okay.
you only fall. It doesn't make sense. They say you only fall half of the way.
Alright,
Like-
whatever. Fuck it.
Right, because you're only falling for half the time. Somehow.
What is the other 5d6 for?
That's for the fire damage you take when you bounce off the vat.
Bummer. But when I bounce off it, can I roll to see if I'm blinking?
No, you bounce off the vat.
Aw.
Alright, so what is the, okay, who cares about the damage? We didn't take that much.
Yes.
Cool part. Go.
Say the cool thing.
That's the cool thing.
What?
Does he saw his own arm off and fall into the lava?
Agamemnon, in his desperation to get you off of him, ends up cleaving his own armature in twain with his massive buzzsaws. He has a moment to go, uh-oh, as he falls 60 feet
Sploosh.
and lands in the vat of lava. Oh, not lava, but the vat of molten metal.
Before he's completely submerged, a metal thumbs up rises out.
No,
Actually, he's not even completely submerged. He's just sort of slowly sinking into it.
Is he just hanging out there?
No, it's quite viscous. He's slowly sinking into it. Fortunately for him, he can't feel pain.
as Urab and I fall, we both high five and put on sunglasses.
There's some splashing behind you of the molten steel as Agamemnon falls into it. The factory suddenly grinds to a halt. Agamemnon quickly realizes his predicament.
Dude, let's get you out of there, little buddy.
Oh wait, shit! We're not supposed to kill these things.
I surrender! I surrender!
Alright, I pull
Mercy!
him out. I pull him out real quick. Well, I still have immunity.
Make a strength check.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be heavy. Rip out his spring. Ooh.
Sorry, bro, I tried.
He
Wow.
continues sliding into the lava.
Can,
See ya.
can Lightning Joe Zappers fly over really quick?
Can I turn
Try
into
to
a
say
dragon
them?
and flip it over?
As he does so, his head bit just sort of opens up, showing a softly glowing blue spring that's rapidly ticking.
Ooh,
I
take
grab
it.
It's just if it's nervous. A bunch of at attachment arms disconnect from it, and it's sort of just like sitting there on a plinth.
Can you do this, Silva?
I
No.
just take it out.
Right? You remove
But-
his heart spring.
Only on Silva's wedding night can he do that.
A Tenket! I whispered to a Tenket, give it
Yeah.
to me, we'll pretend like we killed him, and we can have this dude in the handy haversack for 2.5 months.
No. I look at Amiri and I yell, "Go along!" and I act like I'm gonna throw it.
You can't even see me.
that's
Agamentai no longer has any like audio-visual input, so like he doesn't know what you're doing with him if you're trying to like annoy him.
Yeah, he
anyway,
also doesn't have his
Forge,
timekeeping unit.
Soulforger Agamentai finishes the former body finishes submerging into the great bowl of lava or molten steel, and as he does so, there's a great rumbling noise
Uh-oh.
Should we
that
start?
begins shaking the brass mountains.
Oh god damn it!
Did they not think about that?
You are all briefly stunned
Oh shit!
Bummer. By what?
as reality is warped around you.
Oh shit!
No. He did it. He commenced. Agramentus bought Agramentus a lot.
Oh, Agamentai bought Agramentus time.
Yeah.
Oh man, Silva, I should have taken your soul spring and put you inside the dragon.
Shit, you're right. If only we had known.
Taking Silva's soul spring and put him inside Agamentai.
Yeah, in the burning body there.
But something is weird. Something
Yeah.
feels wrong.
Other than reality warping.
Reality resets itself in time, but you feel a physical presence.
Alright guys, let's kill a god.
When Xerxes ascended, he was warped off to his newly created plane of existence immediately. The same happened with Dask when she apotheosized on the deaths of her own people. But as Acromentus's voice echoes through your very minds, you realize that he has somehow bound himself to the material plane.
Oh no.
Why would
Kill
he
a
do
god.
that?
Because he wants to be a god on the material plane.
Well, that's dumb though, because that just
He's
means we
vain.
can, that's our way of killing him.
Yeah,
Well,
but
just
he's
say-
like
just
a
say that.
huge.
he gets to be
vain
all
and he
powerful on the world.
Okay. but-
At last, the immanentization of the
Acromentus!
thinks- If you could have always done this, why didn't you just do it?
Excuse me.
Whoa there, Aristus.
What?
That's not how you spell that.
Oh, whoops. Let me.
No. Oh, come on. It's horrible.
Oh, damn it. You racist piece of shit.
Like we'd always joke, but actually it turns out it's true.
Yeah.
The joke is it's true. It 100% is.
God damn it! Whatever.
It's okay. I mean, no, it's not. Abundant healing, a 10-cat. Amir, are you hurt?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Yeah.
echoing across your minds, the
What?
I walk, a god among mere mortals. The mathematical eschaton is immanentized.
Ura pulls out a dictionary.
Yeah.
What does that mean? And also, I'm gonna try a bluff.
The last. Uncountable. Uncountable mathematical. Alright.
Mathematical.
I'm gonna try.
Mathematical.
Cells.
Hmm?
Is he still? Can we talk to him? Is he gonna hear us?
Who?
Yeah.
Acromentus.
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 Are you gonna say?
I would like to try something.
Oh, it's not gonna work.
It's a
It's
bluff.
gonna work.
So it's
What
a
are,
not.
what are you?
He's broadcasting across reality. You probably can't just talk back.
okay. I was gonna try the if you're perfect, why do you need to exist in an imperfect world?
Oh no.
Why don't you just yell at him? See if he hears you.
All right, continue, Cells.
He says he's gonna make it
Well,
perfect.
no, that's
and
where
the first
we're
step
actually
of that is by
we're ending on
killing
that.
you.
Oh no! I was hoping to see what Acromentus has become.
Oh, it's super late, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted that. I wanted like the reveal shot to be the cliffhanger.
Oh.
Well, I don't have where that is
Oh.
happening
Okay.
together yet.
Okay.
There he is. Ah.
So
Attack hit, and I
Yeah.
are at full health.
Nice.
Okay.
Abundant healing.
Lightning Joe Zappers returns to his home planet.
I'm needed elsewhere.
Also, if the next encounter is within 15 minutes of this one, you guys just still have the +4 bonus from full strength.
Same with haste.
Yep.
Alright, great.
Okay.
That was exciting.
Yeah.
Talk to everybody later.
Can't wait for next week. Any important lessons for the kids?
Don't spell
Don't be
celebrity
racist.
names incorrectly.
Don't be.
Don't be a racist. Just don't be racist.
Just don't be
okay, guys?
racist. Yeah.
All right.
Good lessons.
I'm looking
Good night,
forward to the-
everybody.
Good night.
All right. Good.
Good night.